Hello. Safe travels. Hey there. Have a good one. You need something? See you later. How are you? Have a good one. day to you. See you around.
How are ya? Okay, dokie.
Hello, hello, welcome back team. How are we doing? Happy Monday. Happy last stream of 2024. Yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I know, it's the New Year's thing and all that kind of stuff, and that's very exciting, but I still have a whole house to like do the things with, so adding an extra stream to my schedule is not the most intelligent decision to make right now. But that's okay. You guys will have a fantastic night, no doubt at all. And I'll see you in the new year obviously after today. How are we doing? What's going on? Well done, Mike with 1,701st, Junie with 19th, Di with 1st. Good to see that we are back to counting out of order. What have we been up to today? I have had a surprisingly productive day. Who'd have thought that having a new environment would actually make a difference like I'd been hoping it would all this time. I got work done. I haven't touched my inbox yet, but that's fine. I've been doing other stuff. I set up a few bits and pieces for the year. I did some washing. I did some cleaning. It's good. We're going well. I'm absolutely wrecked, honestly. Work got me up at 2 a.m. Oh my God, Di, gross. Worked a full day. I am pondering going to sleep. I mean, fair. I'd be going to sleep. Holy shit. 2 a.m. Why? What the fuck did they need you for at 2 a.m.? I'm guessing you were on call and something went kablam. Gotta love on-call work. May not be fully awake Wednesday stream. 6 a.m. New Year's morning, depending on amount of fireworks. May not get much sleep. Yeah, very fair. Very, very fair. No, it's, I usually crash out just after midnight. Like I love fireworks. Fireworks are one of my favorite things. Like they're just, oh my God, like a well-orchestrated fireworks display. Yes. I mean, I like fire and I like sparkly and I like pretty things. So like, come on, it's like all those things together. But the new place, while we don't have a view, if you've seen, did I think I posted a photo? I don't remember. We don't have a direct view of the city, but it's like just like if you're up close to the windows and you kind of like the city's over there. So I honestly think we might actually be able to see the Melbourne City fireworks from the apartment, which would be wild. We do have like there's like an outdoor garden area, not on the ground floor, like within the building. It's like halfway up the building or something. There's like a platform where there's like a little gardeny thing with, barbecue area and shit like that. But all the signs say that closes at 10 p.m. So I don't know, the old place, like the apartment building I used to live in Brisbane, on New Year's Eve, they would open that up later on New Year's, and they'd actually hire a person to, like, because there was a pool up there, so they'd hire like essentially a security guard kind of person to sort of make sure everything was okay up there. Because people would go, because it was up on the roof, so people would go to the roof to watch fireworks. But you had to, like, each apartment got a number of wristbands, so that, like, because otherwise everyone would just have 50, 60 people over it. It's a big apartment building, right? So it was like every apartment got a set number of wristbands so that they could, like, their residents could go to the roof kind of thing. I have no idea what they do here. Zero idea. We moved in 2 weeks ago. So it'll be interesting to see, because that has a clear, perfect view of the city. So that'll be interesting. But yeah, we'll find out, I'm sure. Yes, and bear in mind my 2 a.m. is 5 a.m. East Coast. You post a balcony view on Insta. Ah, lovely. Fantastic. Wait, balcony view on Insta. Oh, the, like, stories. I must have posted on stories, yeah. Because I was like, I don't actually have a balcony, but that's okay. The way that the apartment's designed is that where you would expect a balcony would go, it's just extra lounge room instead. So we've still got, like, the space is still the same floor size as it would have been had it had a balcony, except it's all indoor, which, to be honest, I kind of prefer, because, like, I've had a balcony. I never fucking used it. It was horrendous to clean, like, to keep clean from all the dust and debris and just all that kind of stuff. Like, I kind of like having the extra lounge room space. But look, to each their own, Yeah, right. So today is Mount Fun Monday. I think I've got one more mount to go. From Doodads. Can I shift click from here? I can. Beautiful. I'm just having a look in my ATT window. I think I've only got one more mount. Holy shitballs. One more mount. Which is amazing. Here, let me jump over here. So that's it, the Argent charger, and it does require a paladin. I do have a paladin that's been going through all this, so that's fine. And then from then on, it's just buying extra little bits and pieces, all the transmog and stuff. So that's really exciting. Do I have any other... Scrolling. No, cool. No one else in the way. So I've got 23 to start with. And it says I'll be getting 96 today, but I think I'm actually going to get 20 extras from the 2 Alliance characters that are going to graduate to Champions today. Plus the extra 12, so an extra 32. Oh my god, we're probably going to be able to buy more than just the mount today, which is very cool. Style apartments, it's overrated in terms of dust, ash from smokers, general mess that accumulates from rain. That's, yeah, balcony, absolutely, I agree. I mean, don't get me wrong, balconies are lovely, and they're beautiful and all that kind of stuff, and they can be, if you're the kind of person who really, like, almost like needs that connection to the outside on a regular basis, having a little, you know, table and chair out there to have your morning, like have your breakfast or whatever, it can be really helpful. But I am a cave-dwelling internet person. So I am fine not having a balcony. Yeah, anything less that I can clean I'll take it. Isn't it amazing how different we can all be and how different we all kind of need our living situations to be, hey? Oh, super cool. All right, so let's get cracking with this stuff. I am also currently the Valiant of Orgrimmar on this toon. So we're going to go and get Ooh. The Valiant Quests 2.
Our enemies will fall. Victory lies ahead.
And there are these ones. Because that'll cross off a couple of quests that I am yet to complete. Because of course we are trying to finish everything from the Argent tournament, not just the collectibles that are like purchasable. Good old 2009. Hello, Kyo. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. It's a bit wild, isn't it? Like, it's taken me this bloody long to get it done, but we're working on it and we're making pretty decent progress, which is wonderful.
I am forsaken.
I should be getting my final mount from the Argent tournament today. If it'll let the Paladin buy it. It should do. I don't think it requires a rep on the Paladin, but we will find out. And then the rest of the seals are just going to get sunk into transmog, which is super exciting. I never thought I'd be at this point. It's taken me so very long to get here. And then one day, like a few months back, I was just like, you know what? Bugger it. Let's start working on these mounts. We got to eventually. Let's just do it. And here we are. Okay, so we're going to hop on off this one. I have a friend who adores her balcony to have a little garden as a lifetime hay fever sufferer and family in the Greek school of thought, which is to say better homes and concrete gardens. Oh, that's hilarious. I love it. Good morning, Musk. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, look, I wouldn't mind, like, I definitely had thoughts about, okay, if we do end up with a place with a balcony, what will we do with it? Like, and I had, like, a plan for a bit of furniture out there and, like, a hanging garden thing to put strawberries or something, you know, and herbs and things in like that. And so I did have a plan, but then we got this place and it doesn't have a balcony and I'm like, you know what? Don't care. Happy to have a place. That's number one most important thing. Yeah, or at least I had to plan for it just in case, you know. Don't you fucking dare. I was thinking that the Kraken was about to go over to the other spot. Just, yeah. God damn it! Such bad design. Oh, you can tell it's a million years old, can't you? It complete sense to me, honestly. My ideal compromise between space and convenience would be a terrace house. Yep. Yeah. So I'm assuming that's like a townhouse, right? So it's fully enclosed. It doesn't have a shared corridor or building or that kind of thing, but it's one of the ones that's like skinny and long and like multiple stories kind of thing. And it might have like a little paved area at the back or maybe a balcony here or there or whatever. I agree. I agree. But yeah, one day maybe, if I win lotto. Hello, Hammer. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Yep, usually found in older suburbs, Surrey Hills in Sydney, for example. I used to live in Surrey Hills. In Sydney. So far so good. How's your day going? Very well. Very, very well. I have been really productive today. Like, very productive. You may have seen the photos I put on literally all of my social media platforms except for, I think, all the text-based ones. Twitter, Threads, Blue Sky. So I'd already taken those photos before I got the white shelving, as you can probably tell. I'd already taken those photos, but I marked them up and then posted all that stuff. I then did a bunch of work for the thing I can't talk about yet. What else did I do? I did a bunch of housework. Like, I mean, at the moment, housework doesn't involve vacuuming and mopping. It involves finding homes for things and putting things in the rubbish. But like, you know, bit of unpacking and tidying, and I did a load of washing and like, yeah, I had a very productive day today. I'm quite happy with how my day turned out. Yeah, I wasn't actually expecting it to be as good as it was, so I'm quite happy. Quite happy with that. Yeah. So I'm feeling accomplished. I still have shitloads of work to do. Still have metric shitloads of work to do. I haven't touched my inbox, for example. My email inbox, that is. But, look. Baby steps. Baby steps. I got something done today, and that's pretty damn good. Oh, and my schedule stuff. That's right. Like, how can I forget that? I actually wrote, like, completely covered I've got my little whiteboard that I put it's a sandwich whiteboard thing, or A-frame thing, sorry, that I put a sheet of butcher paper on for when I do subathons and stuff like that. But it's a whiteboard, and I use it for planning as well, like the back of it. So I went through and drew up a calendar for the next 6 months. I didn't fill it out, I just drew up the calendar of Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays for the next 6 months, and then plugged in everything for the month of January that I think we'll be getting up to, and then I did my graphic for that, which will go up on all the socials on the 1st, so on Wednesday, that'll go up, so you can see it, you can pen it, you can save it, you can do whatever you like with it, on whichever platform you like, and then I'll put up my this week's plan in Discord, so that's the first time I've done that in several months. So yeah, no, I've had a really good day. Something. Indeed, there's something. It's great one day at a time. That's it. One day at a time. So, yesterday while we were all chatting about it, and I was like, oh, I gotta do this, I made myself like just a short list of things that I could get done. I didn't get through the whole list, but I didn't do terribly. So that's good. But yeah, this feels so good. Agreed. How about you, Hammer? How did you go today? What did you get up to?
If you will follow me, then.
And now we're gonna go get a mount. Gonna earn ourselves a mount and potentially, actually, I almost say probably, a couple of pieces of transmog as well. Question. When I start spending champion seals on things that are not mounts, in what order should I purchase the things? Should I just open up this list and buy whatever's at the top? Or should I figure out what's the most expensive or the cheapest and kind of work my way up in price or down in price, or like what would you do? What would you do? Eventually I'm going to have everything anyway, so it doesn't really truly matter. But I used to like going most expensive down to cheapest. And the reason I did that was because at first, it'd take you quite some time to buy the first thing, and then quite some time to buy the second thing, and then a bit less time, maybe it'd be like 2 weeks to buy the first one, and like another 2 weeks to buy the second one, but then it'd be like 10 days to buy the next one, and then 7 days to buy the one after that. And the acquisition would get faster and faster and faster until on the last day you're buying like 7 things all at once. Kind of feels like, you know, climbing up the hill and then brum, down the other side. But that does involve me getting all of this information into a spreadsheet with the costs so that I can sort by cost, unfortunately. One vendor at a time. Ooh, okay, I've not done it like that before. Interesting, because I could do that because there's a whole list of vendors in it, all common. So I could just, that doesn't count either. But yeah, I could quite literally just open up a vendor and just buy everything that they have. Ooh, wrong one, this one. I mean, if you want a random order, you could ask chat to count in order. You can be assured there will be no consistency in number. True. I could ask for a number between 1 and 49, and then like the first person to put the number in chat, I'll just count down that many and then buy whatever that one is. That'd work. Not much today, definitely not a productive day, but Mum and I had a nice marathon. We've been finishing up Gilmore Girls together. It's the 5th time seeing it all the way through. It was her first. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. Great time. It's lovely to just kind of chill and spend time with loved ones, hey? Have you found that mop quests aren't giving all the transmogs options for completing the quests? It's every mop quest, it seems. I haven't done many. I haven't checked personally. I'm not too sure. I also haven't done a mop quest recently because I did most of them back in the day. I'm a Lawmaster fiend. But I know that there were some War Within quests, like the very, very recent ones that weren't doing it properly. I believe that quests not giving those rewards is a known issue. What I would do though is find a post on the Blizzard, like the official Battle.net forums about things not, because if you make another one, God knows there are 50 million bajillion other ones, so don't add to the pile. Instead, find a thread, find the most recent thread that you can, or the biggest one with the most replies, and see if the quests you're having issues with have been reported by somebody, and heart their comments and add a reply saying, yep, I'm having the same issue, and also report bug in-game. Be very specific about the quest names. If you can, also give the quest IDs. If you have like add-ons, will tell you, like if you see their ID 45214, so it'll give, like, some add-ons give you an ID number. Otherwise, you can find them on Wowhead. If you find the quest on Wowhead, the URL will be wowhead.com/quest equals number/name of quest. That number is the quest ID. It's how the database handles that stuff. So what you can do is you can say, I've completed random quest number 7, ID 45294, and I got transmog item name ID, but I didn't get transmog name ID, or name ID, and just like be really, really explicit with them, because that shit helps. And if you do it in game, that will also kind of yoink a chunk of recent play from your account with the ticket as well, so they can look through the data of what your account has completed recently, which may help them find why it's not doing what they expect it to. But yeah, no, so I have seen some quests that aren't giving all the transmog like they're meant to, but I haven't done any mop stuff for quite some time. Yeah. Don't want to report bug because it's literally every quest. Okay, well, how are they supposed to know if we don't report it though? I am doing Jade Forest on plate, mail, leather, and cloth character. I know it's a pain in the ass, but like, how are they supposed to, like, if you just say every single quest, not every single quest gives transmog, and like, do you know what I mean? So it's like, that's going to, honest to goodness, it'll just generate more work for them. And it may even, like, if they get a thing that says all quests, it might just go in the too hard basket. Like, it may genuinely be like, this information we've been given is useless. We don't have enough information to chase down what's going on. Off it goes, sort of thing. Like, yeah. But yeah, if we don't report bugs, Blizzard literally can't fix them. You can't fix what you don't know is broken. Okay. Valiant field training. Slay some converted heroes. This one. Oh, I'm done. Okay, onwards. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I'm just wanting to see which ones I haven't finished yet, because I know that it won't tell me. Because I'm doing the Champions Guide, it's not going to tell me to do the Valiant quests. So I need to have them, like, visible so that I know what I'm missing. It says to equip the Horde Lance and jump on a Warhorse. You don't have to do that, and it's fucking annoying for this bit. Because it's just so much easier to kill them with one shot. Haha. And it still counts. Which is good. Koalatron's username is an interesting shade of green today. I've purposefully not chosen a colour for the Koalatron account, because if you don't pick a username colour, it randomizes, which is really cool. So it means that, like, everyone seeing Koalatron will see a different colour, and every time you refresh the page, the colour will change. And I think that's really funky. And that one. Good. I think that's everyone. It is everyone. Lovely. Okay, so Winter's Edge. Lord Everblaze. Okay, so we've got to Everblaze it up first. So I might go and... Where is it? Like roughly here-ish, I think? I'll go grab that, and then we'll do the Snowblind, and then we'll go down and get the weapon. And then I can head on back. Only 49... Champion Seal items left to go. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with that. Can't believe the tabards are 50. I mean, I get it, but still. Weapons 10.25. Look, I got it pretty close. Go get our Snowblind followers. And then head down for our Winter's Edge. So, I really, like, it frustrates me that so many of the Northrend zones just don't seem to have much music going. And I do have music loop happening and all that kind of stuff. But the music just seems to be wind. Which makes for particularly quiet streams sometimes. Okay, there we go. Zoom. Go grab us a sword. So... light her up. Boom. Back we go. That should be the last day of Orgrimmar Valiant 2, which will be another couple of quests off the list. Love me some collectibles. Get more points. More DFA points. My list of characters, excuse me, up and ready for refreshing. By the time I get through to the pally, I should just be able to yank all the champion seals and buy them out, which is perfect timing.
Shola, be ready for anything.
This one. While I'm here.
What do you need? For the Horde. Victory. Farewell.
Quite well.
And this one, which means that Valiant's charge is done. We can accept the Valiant's challenge. No, this is the wrong one. Where's... is it this one? No. What? Oh, here. No. I am so confused. What? Speak with Squire Danny to summon your opponent. Oh, is it up at the... is it at this one? No. Oh, I am so confused. Because I know he's usually over at the training doodads, but... but that's just a talkie-talkie, it's not a summon my person. And there isn't anyone there. And then this one had nothing to say. Oh, it's because I'm not on a bloody horse. God damn it. I'm an idiot. Oh man, I equipped the what's-it, but I didn't... oh, for fuck's sake. I equipped the pole, like the stick, lance, but I didn't actually mount the animal. Good job, Fia. Oh my god. Oh my god. This one won't, you know, there we go, ready to fight. Okay. Perfect. Lord help me. My brain. So that should be Valiant of Orgrimmar complete. And I don't need to do any other ones. Amazing. Delete cells and shift up. No more Valiant quests on Fair. Hey Scarlett, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
Justice.
What about you? Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm doing all right. I've had a pretty good day, I think. Fairly productive. Quite pleased with myself.
Be careful.
And we're getting some stuff done today. Getting some stuff done. We're gonna buy our last Argent Tournament mount. And maybe even a couple pieces of transmog. Which is like super exciting. Oops. Amazing. We love productivity. Hell yes, we do. Hell yes, we do. All right, heroic dungeon. Let's go. Get our last seals on fear and then switch tunes. There goes my third cup of tea for the day. Oops. Skip the pageantry. Yes. Nice and neatly grouped. Fingers crossed we can get at least a piece of loot out of these guys. I would love to finish off the heroic transmog drops. That would be great. I'd be very happy. Come on, Edric. Armbands or boots or both. Or neither. That works too. Hello, Riley. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
Our enemies will fall.
So if I uncheck heirloom upgrades, 785. Okay.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Just resub yesterday. Hello, Abby. You did. You did. I wonder if maybe the button push was like really late in the month, and so you get to push it again sooner or something. I don't know. That's very strange. thank you so much for the resub. 14 months. Actually, I can check. What did it say yesterday? It said 13 yesterday, and now it says 14. So yeah, it looks like it might have been like quite late in the 13th month that you hit the button. So now it's letting you push the next one straight away. Very cool. Yes, definitely fun confetti on stream. Love that. Doing good. How's your mount farming or achieve hunting? Yeah, mount farming today. Or champion seals farming, really. Argent tournament bullshit. Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. I've just come to the realization that I'm going to run out of things to purchase with champion seals before I finish all the quests for doing dailies and stuff. So that's a thing. That's a thing. We'll figure that out. I might just have to stop doing it on most of the tunes when I run out of things and then go from there. But that's okay. Maybe I'll end up buying a an heirloom upgrade. How much do they actually cost? 55. That's not too bad. It's like 5 tunes worth sort of thing. We'll see. All right. So I'm actually going to go back to the garrison on fair because she's not going to be the one doing the purchasing today. So that's fun. Good afternoon, Dupe. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Oh. Crunch. Dear, you can't stick around one second. Of course, not a worry at all. Hope you have a wonderful evening. All right, that is one tune down. On to the next one. Hopping on to Alexia, who is 2 days away.
Not enough pain.
From finishing Thunder Bluff stuff. Sure, you have this. Thank you. I will do a stretch. Amazing. Oh, my shoulders. I think I need like a professional to beat the shit out of me or something. Oh boy. It's a time. It's a time. Cycle's not turned on. I went for a massage a few weeks ago. Definitely worth it. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, what was that noise? What is broken? Ace. Right. Yeah. Okay. So I believe that means this needs. Where is it? There it is. Lib Ace 3. Let's try that. That should fix it, I think. Sounds like it. Bam, ba-da-bam, bam, bam, bam. Whew. So what are you guys up to this evening? Are you working on your collections? So sorry guys. Did you figure out what the burning smell was yesterday? No, we didn't. No, we didn't. I'm kind of imagining that it's probably something that's been picked up by, like, the aircon ventilation kind of stuff. Because it's internal, like, ducted. It's not, there's no balcony for a unit to be on and all that kind of stuff. They're all just kind of strapped to the side of the building. But I think all the ducts kind of, I don't know. Anyway, it's, yeah, I'm not 100% sure. But it went away pretty quickly and it hasn't come back. So hopefully that's that.
Hey there. Baladash.
Hopefully.
Good fortune.
Need help? Be lying.
The bet is on someone burning toast, the HVAC spreading around. Yeah, that was what I was thinking as well, because it very specifically smelled like burnt toast. It wasn't like burning anything else.
State your business.
And it wasn't like... sorry about that. Yeah, but that's kind of what I thought. And I don't think it was me having a stroke, considering Jas could smell it too. And a joint stroke at the precise same moment is a little bit odd. Burnt popcorn, a bad smell to go around. Yeah, but that's, yeah, like that was the thing. It was very specifically burnt toast. Like it didn't even smell like burnt popcorn. It was very specifically like whole wheat toast that had gone a second round in the toaster. You know, like that's, yeah. Like super strange, right? Super strange. Wait, hang on a second. Let me pop that on and then... Train stroke is romantic. I'm not sure I'd call it romantic personally, but I see where you're coming from. Oh shit, that's funny. A new level of commitment right there. What, sympathy stroke? Like, yeah.
State your business.
Oh my god. I remember burnt popcorn at work when our server room's aircon was over 35. Ooh, okay, interesting. Very strange. Yeah, no, burnt, like, I know it's bad, but burnt sometimes smells kind of good, you know? But like, it's always a concerning smell, because I'm like, what's on fire? What can't I see?
Sindori.
But, if it was something inside the ventilation that was actually on fire, the building alarms would have gone off. Fire mage, yeah, I mean, that's yeah. It's smell-o-vision for the game, right? Next level of immersion. Just push the button to order new PC bits. 1,350 quid. Oh my god, Mike. Congrats, though. I did some shopping today as well, actually, from the comfort of my PC chair. We finally got the gas bottles for our soda stream back, because the gas bottles were in, like, we had the soda stream, but the gas bottles were in storage. Fucking idiots. That's us, we are the idiots. So we got the bottles back. So we jumped online and bought some syrup. The soda stream, like the official soda stream store, has like a 40%, up to 40% off sale on syrups at the moment. So we picked out a couple that we haven't had before. We're gonna give them a try, see what we think. And I spent a gift card, 2 gift cards in fact, that Ali so kindly sent me. 1 gift card for Christmas and 1 gift card for housewarming. So we got ourselves a mystery box of bubble tea supplies from Cup 49. So they, both SodaStream and Cup 49 aren't, they're not at work at the moment. Like, they've got, you know, you can order, but the order won't be shipped until they return. And I believe both companies are returning on the 6th of Jan. Like most companies seem to be returning on the 6th. So it won't arrive for a bit, but that's okay. I don't know where SodaStream's shipping from, but Cup 49's shipping from Victoria, so that one shouldn't take too long once they pack the box. Obviously, they'll be packing and shipping orders in the order that they were received, though. Like, that's the right way to do it. So it might take a minute, but I'm excited to get those. But it smells nice when it's a nice crust on a steak or something. That smoky smell, exactly, right? Exactly. So toast that's just a little bit overdone smells like baking carbs. Like, it's when it gets like black that it's like, oh boy, not good. Yes. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, indeed, Avi. Speaking of shopping, here's 10% off some gifts for another 6 minutes. Oh my god. Right, I forgot about that. I did see your message and totally forgot. Yeah, I guess I just picked a really, really good time to take 2 weeks off, hey? That's okay, though. That's okay. It happens. There's also, like, there are a few things on my wish list, but not like a ton of stuff.
Time is money, friend.
And the selected gifts I'm going to guess are probably ones from the partner store, which, by the way, you can actually send surprise gifts that I haven't picked out for myself. There's if you scroll to the bottom of the wish list, there's a send a surprise gift button, and it takes you through to Throne's partner store, which basically Throne has partnered up with a bunch of companies that sell stuff, and you can buy something from one of those companies and send it to me, and I won't know what it is. And there's no extra fees. So, like, there's not like an extra cut on top of it. I don't know how Throne works that, but yeah, so when you buy a gift from Throne, there's the amount that the thing costs, there's shipping, and then there's a Throne fee, basically, because otherwise, you know, how would the company exist, right? They've got to pay people and shit. So with the partner stores, they must have negotiated a discount with the partner stores or something, so that Throne's cut comes out of what you actually pay for the item, rather than, or the partner stores are paying Throne to be listed there, kind of thing. Either or, not too sure what, but there's a negotiation there, and it means that it's technically cheaper. So yeah, so that's fun. There's some really interesting stuff on there. I've got a couple of filters on there, so you like, because I think there's a couple of like lingerie stores and stuff like that. You can't buy me lingerie. before anyone tries to be cheeky. Like, you cannot, like, I've got adults only stuff turned off, so you cannot send me adults only stuff. But there are, I'm pretty sure there's like fucking candy, there's tech stuff, there's all sorts of cute little bits and bobs. So yeah, I mean, if you're feeling generous, by all means, there is an option there. But yeah, I think like throne setup is kind of funky, hey? They've got some good stuff going on. Okay, I've done that. What's next? Mistcaller Ngva. Good. Lego, on a Lego tea. Yes, I haven't actually spent the Lego gift card yet. My plan is, I have over 1,100 emails in my inboxes, plural, both of them, because I have a personal and the business one. And the Lego one is like at the bottom of that inbox, right? It's at the bottom of the mountain. So once I actually clean up my fucking inbox and the Lego gift card is sitting there, I can spend it. That's my, like, that's what I'm, yeah. That's the plan. Hello, Fel, welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, am I not doing... Oh, it's not last rites for this one. Okay. That's fine. Mostly retailers pay to be listed on Throne. I was Googling before signing up. Ah, there you go. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, I figured it'd be something like that. Because, yeah, Throne has to make money. Like, that's how this thing works. That's how business works. Got to make money to survive. But, yeah, so the partner store means that you don't pay those fees. Looks like the company pays them on your behalf, which is lovely. Hello, Kim. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Here's my Arthur's lingerie kit. I was gonna get you. Not gonna lie, that'd be fucking badass, though. I believe Throne is preferred by a lot of OnlyFans creators, so there's some spicy options there. Yeah. Yeah, well, Throne started out as an OnlyFans platform. Like, yeah, that was what they were originally created for, was so that you could send gifts to your favorite OnlyFans creators. And now they've, like, broadened to other content creation platforms, which is cool.
By the Sunwell.
So yeah, there is a lot of spicy things on there. Dude, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Kim. Much appreciated. Oh yes, the ad began. I know some people roleplay. I wasn't expecting Lich King in the bedroom. I mean, it doesn't have to be roleplay. It might just be because it looks fucking badass. Right? Like, sometimes shit just looks cool. No ads for you. No ads indeed. Ad free. You may have to refresh, but ad free. Yeah, I found, especially when a sub happens like during an existing ad break, a lot of the times you gotta refresh for it to like unstick. But that's okay. I mean, I understand. There are limitations to tech, hey? Oh, that reminds me.
By the Sunwell.
Oh, fantastic, Judy. Thank you so much for the tier 2 resub in 12 months. How the fuck has it been that long? It can't have been. Surely that's a lie. It simultaneously feels like not that long and forever. As, you know, literally everything. What is time? Time is fucked. Button press, woo! And we have 3 minutes to trigger a hype train. Boop. Kill the flappies. Kill the flappies! That is a really fucking big koi. A koi fish weighing 11.6 kilos. Like, that is wild. It resubs tomorrow, but, you know, no stream on Tuesdays. That's it. Well, I do often do a bonus stream on New Year's Eve, but this year I'm not going to. Just because, like, I have so much on my plate still. Like, I've got a whole fucking house to finish, like, tidying up and unpacking and all that kind of stuff. I've got nearly 1,200 emails in my inbox. Is it like, there's just, like, it feels like a bad decision to spend that time streaming when I could spend that time, like, doing other work, you know? And just kind of getting myself set up for the new year. So yeah, there will not be a fancy New Year's Eve stream this year, but look, I think that's I think that's okay this time round. Time is wibbly wobbly. It is. It is all sorts of fucked. Okay, anyways, yeah, that'd be cool in the shape of a swan on the chest in that deep blue silver color. You could even do, like, okay, because so, pole gear can, obviously it can be lingerie, but even when, because I don't pole dance in literal underpants, I wear, like, short shorts and like a crop top, because, look, you got to keep like, unless you want things to be out, you need to keep them away, right? And regular underwear is designed to cover you, but not when you're in the splits. So pole gear has, like, a little bit of extra coverage. It's a little bit longer in the leg, and it's designed to, like, strap the girls down, or that kind of, like, it can be very, very sexy as well. But the first and foremost goal is to keep you packed away where you want to be packed away. So I've gone from like Arthur's lingerie. I'm now thinking Arthur's pole costume, right? So you could have, like, not even just, like, I mean, obviously if it's lingerie, you could have, like, a little dangly sword. That'd be cute. But you could have the whole fucking sword down your front as, like, a part of a bodysuit, like a leotard style thing. That'd be really cool. Like really cool. And, like, fucking strappy boots and stuff, like little ankle boots, rather than, yeah, yes. I would wear the fuck out of that. That would be amazing. It's been a big year. You get to pass this New Year's, I reckon, right? Holy shit. I've had a couple of big years in a row, but look, hopefully this is the start of, you know, it's a fresh start with just, like, consistency and growth. And because, yeah, the end of this year, I've I have completely fallen off all of the wagons, and it's not been very good for my numbers at all. I mean, I'm still obviously very happy about, like, there are so many people out there who would kill for my numbers and my stats and stuff, and I'm, like, 100%, but it's not where I should be. Given how long I've been streaming and how much effort and work I put into this, I should be further along than I am. And that's okay. I'm just going to refocus, get back to it. It's okay, I've only been here this year, so I wouldn't even have known I was missing out. True. So I was thinking we need to get a hold of WoW and a designer ASAP. God, custom costumes. I was trying to, like, I'm like, I have to take a beat to make sure that I say this right. Custom costumes are fucking expensive. Like really fucking expensive. I do not have the cash for that. If someone wanted me to model their creation and they kept it and all that, like, sure, 100%, but, like, dude, expensive. Have you seen the creator who does pole and archery? Watching him clamp on the pole with his thighs and hit a bullseye with a longbow is an experience. I feel like I have, because, like, I feel like I've seen something like that before, and I don't think there are multiple people doing that. Is the camera moving? Or am I... imagining things. I think I'm imagining things. David the Arrow Bard, is it? Yeah. There are some incredible creators out there blending things with pole, and it's really fucking cool. Like, really fucking cool. I've just got to get back into it. My poll's still not up yet. It's still in its... Look, they call it a carry bag. I don't know who the fuck is carrying that thing around. Because, bitch, that shit is heavy. It's like a good 20, 30 kilos of metal. Like, I don't know who the fuck is just carrying that around, but whatever. It's currently all wrapped up in its carry case, like underneath the couch, which is where the carry case usually lives, just empty. That's gonna be, I'm hoping that's gonna be a tomorrow job. If I can spend, because Jas is working tomorrow. Jas is on his way home from work. Oh, it says he's in the building. Okay, cool. It'll take him a while to get up here. So, he drove to work this morning. Anyone want to take a guess on how long his drive was to work in minutes? Old place was an hour and a half. So 90 minutes. Anyone want to take a guess? Ooh,
Fine.
Fuck me!
I'm so sorry.
Jesus fucking Christ!
I was going to ask if you wanted a drink, but I saw you had a full drink, so, I took a guess.
And I nearly threw it fucking everywhere! I'm gonna kick your ass!
Don't do that. I help pay the rent. Actually, no.
I can kick your ass and you can still help pay the rent. You got a sick leave now. I'm so sorry to everybody who's wearing headphones. Blame him.
Don't blame me. Blame her.
Blame him.
Blame her.
He made me scream. He made me jump out of my skin. You did. You jump scared me, you dickhead. How was work? Yeah.
It only took me half an hour to get home, though. That was pretty cool.
There you go. So half an hour to get home. What are your guesses of the way there? You spoil the guessing.
Oh, what?
Did you not hear me right before you fucking jump scared me say, guess how long it took him to get to work in minutes? No, clearly not.
Oh, get to work. Getting to work is a different number.
Well, yeah, but not by much.
That's for them to guess. Yeah, bye.
Bye.
For my own drink.
There's the show tons of fun guy. Though the hello seeker, welcome back. Made almost how are you going today? Made almost a pound of rice and beans with seasoning. Oh my god, yum! Little reaper pepper powder, go with more wine, delicious. Make a buttload of grilled cheese sandwiches, can heat and eat whenever. Amazing, so good. Alright, any empty carry case in my house quickly becomes craft storage. A camping chair bag, nope, that's for weaving supplies now. The only issue with this one, Kim, is that this one has, like, I kid you not, it's almost made of Velcro. Like it's practically made of Velcro. Every single thing of storage is either, like, a tightly wound, like a tight kind of tube of things stuck down with Velcro on each end, or it's an actual pouch that's literally one piece of soft and one piece of Velcro. So my concern would be that literally any kind of thing I put in there will just get caught on the hooks and be fucked. So probably not the best thing to store your craft supplies in. Just as a warning, if you're looking to purchase pole, to have the carry cases. 10, no. 15, no. 27, no. Was he 2 hours early? No. He did plan to be there. Kim, 23, precisely, yes. It was 23 minutes. He did get there first, but he didn't get there, like, ridiculously early. 3 minutes, not quite. That'd be lovely. Now, oof. I'm so sorry, you guys. Jas is now the late Jas. Yep, that's it. It was fantastic. Good. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. I'm glad I didn't, like, break anybody's ears. Like, that's my... If we were playing a horror game, it's kind of to be expected. But if we're not, you don't expect a jump scare. Like, what are you paying here? Good, not Jazz's fault at all. Is the sweet angel baby and I will hear nothing else? Sure. Whatever you reckon, so you don't have to live with him. Oh no. That sounds oddly fitting for the statement provided, yeah. Team Fear, definitely dickhead, Jazz's fault. And he gets so sensitive about exactly. A Velcro suit when? No. Heck yes. Thank you, Seeker. I'm a god of maths. You are a god of maths. I am the horror game. Good. Batman voice. Hello, Eli. Welcome back. Made for a good clip though. Good. Glad. Knee deep in sick land. My headache has gone down just enough to sit at computer. Yay! I'm so pleased to hear that, Eli. Hopefully we can keep you company for a little bit at least. Until your head fucking calms down for goodsies. Yeah, welcome back. We would have soon agreed. Hello, Vrot. Welcome back to you too. Hope you are well. Excuse me. Now, after all of that crap, let me get back on board with this because I'm going to run out of time otherwise. I need to, like, get this shit done, don't I?
Arcanon Poros. Be kind to those less fortunate.
The other one. Oh! Okay, so I just got exalted with the Sun Reavers. Interesting. What is this one?
The eternal sun guides us. Salama.
Is this how I unlock the other dailies? It might be. So that's one more Valiant day to go. If this is how I do this, this will be very funny. I'm now at the point that once I get those last 2 drops from the dungeon, I can just not do the dungeon anymore. Because I won't need the seals, which is very exciting. The crap, the no virus leaves soon. These short-lasting virus just really fucking sucks when it's here. Agreed. I know the feeling. Salami or Shalnori. Oh dear. Yes, I'm ready for mounted Oh. Where am I supposed to? Speak to Squire Cavan at the Ring of Champions. Squire Cavan. Why is the marker over there? I have to be on a specific horse, don't I? Argent charge of the battle's house in the stables. Okay. Fucking... Is this the right one? This is Charger, not Warhorse. Fine. Salami, baloney. For Stramis, aside from my outright hilarious entry, how is everyone today? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I was productive today. I'm quite pleased with myself. How are you, Jazz? I was immune. There we go. Why is he evading? That's right. Doing swell. It's been super chill and fun. How about yourself? Okay-ish, sweaty, considering a fully clothed dip in the pool Honestly, that sounds delightful. Today was definitely a day. Good.
Baladash
Maybe?
Marinore.
Pursue the Black Knight. Oh, that's that whole... Oh, but it did unlock the extra quests. Look. It did. Is it gonna have unlocked Garana and... Because that's gonna give me 2, 3. Yeah.
What business
4,
have you?
5,
We will.
6. So I can get my 17 seals a day on Alexia now. Okay. Okay, so now I know that that's how I do that. But did you die though? Also been productive today, cat's nesting on my list. So I guess I'm done, yes! Oh, that's beautiful. My list, I had it on a notepad file. So, yep. Sweating is good for the skin. Can be. For sure. Unless you're like, you know, allergic to sweat or something. Some people really just don't have a good time with life, hey? Oops. Not yet. Came awful close last night though. Oh, on hardcore, yeah. I like to sweat when it's on purpose, like a sauna. When it's pre-thunderstorm humidity, less so. Agreed. Agreed. But yeah, hopefully while Jazz is at work tomorrow, I can make a bit of a dent in what's left of the living room, like boxes and shit, so that the pole can be installed tomorrow, which means that 1st of Jan, I can start like my online course and see how that goes. I've decided with the online stuff, I'm going to start all the way back at like beginner, like the basics, just to make sure that I'm good, because it's been a few months, quite a few months since I went to classes just because money. I'm about ready to start hitting some Murlocs in Redridge. I feel like I will get awful close to, oh my goodness, looking forward to a new and shiny reduced distance commute. Well, he had his first day back today, Di. First day from the new place today, so obviously the traffic is a little quieter today than it will normally be, because there are fewer people on the roads. But from 90 minutes to 23 isn't fucking bad. I just realized how long it's been since I built a new PC. Last case was bought in 2011. Holy shitballs. That is a while. That is a while. It's good to make sure you're solid on the fundamentals. Exactly. And just rebuilding that strength and stuff as well. Like, I'll probably zip through the beginner stuff. I don't think I'll have to kind of do the same class over and over to kind of nail it before I move on or anything. I think I'll be pretty good my first attempt sort of thing. But, yeah, it's always a good idea to just make sure you're still where you should be. You could just go fishing. Have to get Murloc fins too, so I gotta bonk them anyways. Plenty of water in Redridge, yes. Indeed. It was a 90-minute commute and it is suboptimal. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Just like the 90 minutes of like having to concentrate and all that kind of stuff as well. It's not great, hey. That is a bit of a stretch. Oh, makes sense. It's an impactful work-life balance. Exactly right. He's going to be getting like 1.5 to 2 hours of his day back 5 days a week. Like, what the fuck? You know, what the fuck? Why do these boars hit so dang hard? Are you wearing all of your armor? And Netflix a lot? yeah. Yeah. With the, because Jess is driving, it's, oh boy. I remember back at the old place, there would be times when I'd get the notification of the camera that he'd pulled into the driveway, and then a good, like, 15 minutes later, he'd actually get out of the car and come into the house, just because, like, he's just sitting there sort of, like, trying to disconnect from, you know, like, it's rough. It's rough. I guess I can at door to door. Yeah, maybe. I've got all the armor I can. Fair. It gets rough when you're, like, especially with public transport, when the, like, transfers don't line up quite perfectly. Like, if you know, you walk to the bus or the train station, but then you have to wait for the bus or the train, and then if you have to change modes of transport and stuff, like, it's all too much. All too much. Very, very lucky to have a 7-minute each way drive when I'm not working remotely. That is awesome. Well done, Di. Well done. Yeah, Jassis is much quicker now. He is hoping to eventually score himself a job elsewhere. Because, you know, manual labor will eventually break you. So it'll be even, like, if he can hop on a tram, at least that way when he's on, like, if he's on public transport, he can do other things during the commute rather than having to concentrate 100% of the time and stuff. But look, we'll see. Time will tell. We do what we can. You know, dreadful Brisbane public transport is with transfers. Oh, 100%. 100%. Terrible. You're right, I never count door to door. I get slightly aggrieved when my commute takes 10 minutes, mainly because of the 3 sets of traffic lights being on red. I'm incredibly lucky that I get to do not only something that I absolutely fucking love, but that I get to do it on my own terms, in my own home. Like, I'm... Holy shit. Fucking dream come true, right? And it's all because of you guys. You guys have made this possible, and I'm so endlessly grateful to you all. Last job I had where I drove, I min-maxed the back road running and listened to a lot of podcasts. Yeah. Fair's 2-minute commute from kitchen to stream room. Oh, it's about 30 seconds nowadays. There are pros and cons to everything. The con of, like, setting your own hours and whatever is that you are constantly working. There is no real... I don't really... Like, obviously, apart from the last couple of weeks, even then, every so often I had, like, an email or a message that I needed to respond to. Like, I don't have work hours and not work hours. The work happens when the work happens, so I have to kind of always be on. It's hard to take time off because you then just don't get paid. And it's also from, like, a mental perspective. You guys, those of you who work from home and also, like, use the same machine to game and work and watch Netflix and whatever, you'll understand, like, when you're in the place that you work, when you're like, okay, work is done now, time to play video games, it can be really tricky to kind of turn work mode off and transition into relaxed time. Yeah, like, there are some little things that I've learned over the years that are a little bit tricky, but the pros definitely outweigh the cons. That's why the Mohawkins and the AH. Now I can just fish. Yay, Eli! Amazing. You're in all our homes too. I am, which is kind of terrifying. Oh dear. That's a thought, isn't it? Oh shit, Jess, what are we doing for dinner tonight? We also discussed previously that taking time off is a real double-edged sword for a content creator, because if you're not creating, you're always edgy at the thought of losing viewers and therefore revenue. The last 2 weeks, I've lost 50 followers. Or something. I don't remember the exact number, but my follower numbers on Twitch dropped significantly. My viewer numbers have dropped. Like, you look at what I was doing, and then there's the break, and then there's my average, like, yesterday's stream kind of thing. It's dropped. There is every chance that not being live, I've missed out on opportunities that I don't even know about. Like, yeah, it's very, very much a thing, which is why having management can be really helpful as well. Because even if you're taking time off, your management, like your manager or your management team, can field that kind of stuff for you. They can help you set up a backlog of stuff. Even if you're not going live, they can help you set up a backlog of like socials posts and stuff like that to keep churning over while you're off and stuff. Like, it's, you can make it work, but it often means that you've got to do 2 or 3 times as much work in the period leading up to your time off before you take the time off. And then you've got to do 2 to 3 times as much work when you come back to catch up. So there is no one to back you up. So it's, yeah. Time off is a myth when you were self-employed. And when you were a sole trader, time off is a myth. I have a separate PC for gaming and work. Unfortunately, you can't really do that. No, I can't. And yeah, like, if you've got, especially if you have like completely separate rooms for it and stuff like that, that can really help with the transition between work and play. But for a lot of folk, yeah, it's very difficult. Different PCs, same peripherals. KVM switches within? Yes. Mint's probably assume you're hungry. Not yet. I just realized, like, oh shit, what are we doing? I've just been happily waiting till I could catch the stream again after your move. Hello, Curvaceous. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I'm very excited to be back. I've missed it. I've missed you guys. Being a streamer with so many skill sets, I can totally see how hiring a manager assistant would become almost necessary at some point. Oh yeah, it gets to a point where you cannot go further by yourself. You have maxed out your personal capabilities, and it's not even just your skill set. Like, obviously you learn all the different skills as you, like, I've learned image editing and video editing and recording and I've learned all the different things for the most part by now, I think. It gets to a point where even when you are just really, really good at all of those things and you are efficient at all of those things, you don't have any more time. You are packing in every last minute that you can with creation. You cannot physically accomplish any more as a single human. You just can't. And that's the point at which you need management. I'm not yet at that point. Like, I'm simply not, because I know I'm shit at some things. I know I'm very inefficient at some things. So I'm not at that point yet. Additionally, I spoke to a manager a few years back. I spoke to someone who runs management for creators and was basically told that I'm not... It was said much, much nicer than this, but basically I'm not worth it. My following and my earning potential is not at the point where having management will be worthwhile. That sounds really harsh, but basically the way that they worked that out was like, you are doing sponsorships, you are attracting income yourself. I don't think I could find you any extra stuff. All I would be doing is taking a cut of what you're already getting yourself. So if I did get management, I wouldn't be seeing any additional sponsorships. I'd just be losing a percentage of my income to the management team, and I wouldn't be doing any extra work. That was kind of what they... So it wasn't like a you're shit. It was just that I wasn't at the point yet where they thought that they could find me extra work to make it worth my while. And that's fair. Because, like, you know, basically I need to grow. What it all boils down to is I need to grow. If I can grow and I then start having appeal to sponsors who aren't, like, so people who, at the moment, I've never successfully pitched a brand. every single sponsorship that I've done, they have approached me. And what they were basically saying is that I'm not at a size yet where they could approach a brand on my behalf and they'd go, oh shit, we didn't know about her. Yes, absolutely, we'll take her on. That's kind of the, yeah. And that's okay. It's good to know where I'm at. It's good to know, like, what my goals should be. So yeah, that's the goal for 2025. Growth. All the fucking growth. Oh, excuse me. Hello, Kenzie, welcome back. Time is unfortunately finite and linear. I know, who the fuck decided to do that? Napton just woke up. Amazing. Is fear small? I am. No small fear, but I'm not sure how you're going to find extra inches. No, not that kind of growth, Abby. Come on. Followers and impressions and engagement. My engagement's really good. I just need to grow my followings while keeping my engagement where it's at. So tell your friends. I'm gonna do my part. I'm gonna work my ass off and put out lots of content and all that kind of stuff. And then we need the word of mouth. We need the like the posts and comment on the posts and share the posts and all that kind of stuff, because that's the stuff that that's the stuff that puts me in more people's feeds and allows me to be discovered organically. So we're hoping just by being here. Oh, fuck yeah, you are, Kim. Absolutely. Wholeheartedly. Also, a hydrate. I can do that. Yeah, one of the... so, obviously, on Twitch, watching is super important. Being a viewer. But interestingly, a lot of my recent interactions have requested, obviously the average follower, like the CCV, the follower number that they can see that themselves, average CCV, so concurrent viewership, but also chat messages, unique chatters, and chat messages sent. So unique chatters just means like, I know, I fucking love our lurkers. My channel is predominantly lurkers, which is great. And I love that I can just be that kind of background vibes for folks. But a lot of sponsors are now asking for engagement, and on Twitch, that means unique chatters and chat messages sent. So unique chatters is literally just how many people over the course of this month have said anything. It could even just be a wave emote in chat once for the whole month, and bam, you count as a unique chatter. And then obviously chat messages is, people talking and 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 talking. But yeah, it's interesting how like that whole thing is sort of shifting, because they want people to be engaged. They want to know, like, if I pay you to promote something,
yourselves upon my body.
Are they just going to be listening in the background? I am actually sitting up reasonably straight, thank you. Are they just going to be like listening and not really paying attention? Is it just kind of background noise, that kind of thing? Or if you, and then they're just not going to really pay attention to what you're promoting. Or are they going to ask questions? Are they going to be like, oh, that looks cool? Are they going to ask questions and engage and give feedback about the product and talk about their experiences if they've used the product before and all this kind of, like, that's what they're looking for, is that kind of engagement, which that's just not really how Twitch works for the most part, but okay. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that goes. But it's the kind of the same sort of thing as with social media, like regular social media, right? How many people liked this post? How many people shared? How many people commented? It's fascinating, hey? By eating smaller No! No! What? How do we get back onto bloody... What's it again? It's also what sponsors want to see. It is. It is. Yes, of course, big fish eat small fish and grow big. Chat messages, oh hell yes. Now that I can help with. That's it. That's it, right? Video editing is definitely my least favorite thing about content creation. I think that's why I only ever post to TikTok. I'll talk nonsense on stream till I lose my voice. If only someone else would do the editing. Yeah, no, I'm the same. Video editing is definitely my weakest point at this point. But yeah, it's a whole thing. Hey. Let's get that started, you Lucas. That's okay. Or a giveaway sign up. Yeah. Yep. That's it, right? Oh boy. That's the only issue, is that doing giveaways requires expenditure. We do have, like, we have giveaways every, once a month when we have 100 plus points. When we hit 100 plus points for the month, we do a giveaway of a random store pet, or whatever store pet the winner wants. Which definitely helps. But a lot of you guys seem to have most of the pets. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be clicking things. And higher value stuff obviously helps as well, but higher value also costs more, right? And then the decision kind of becomes, hey, thank you so much for the resub with Prime Curve. 3 months, amazing. Thank you. That's incredibly generous of you. The problem then becomes, if I have limited funds with which to run giveaways, where do I run them? Do I run them on Twitch, which is arguably my healthiest channel? Or do I use them to grow Blue Sky, Threads, Instagram, Twitter to a lesser extent? Like, making a choice as to like where I run the giveaways is tricky. I know I owe you guys giveaways. That was one of the things I did today. I went through my history of stuff and things, and as some of you might have seen, I scheduled a LAC. There might be another one that I owe you. I owe you 2 LACs. So one is on the board, the other one is incoming. And there are giveaways that I owe you guys as well. So like, where do I post those? Do I do the weird ass fucking cheeky thing where I do a Gleam giveaway and have you do all the follows for entries and stuff like that? Like, that is honestly why people do Gleam giveaways, is because instead of just running it on Instagram where you get an Insta follow and a comment and a like, you can actually get people to hit all of the different spots to get more followers and engagement and stuff like that. You know, it's yeah. How do you guys feel about Twitch giveaways versus social media on a specific platform versus something like Gleam, where you can get extra entries by following on all the different platforms or commenting or sharing or whatever? How do you guys feel about all those? I do enter Gleam giveaways when I'm allowed to. There are a lot that I share that I'm not allowed to enter, which totally fine, obviously. But when I enter those kind of Gleam ones, I'm quite happy with just doing, I don't feel the need to tick off every box, which I know is weird coming from someone like me. But I'm happy to just kind of follow on all the platforms, but not share the post and not, like, I'll like this and I might comment there, but I'm not going to share that on my story, or I'm not going to retweet that, or do you know what I mean? Like, I'm happy to pick and choose the actions that I feel comfortable with, but I know not everybody's like that. Some people feel like if they don't feel comfortable with that, then what's the point even entering if they're not going to get as many entries as somebody else? Which, I mean, you only need 1 entry to get drawn, right? So I don't know. How do we feel? Hello, Twid, welcome back. Basically, you need some big chin waggers and for everyone to say g'day, mate. Yeah, Absolutely. But like at the same time, I want to be very, very clear here. We love our lurkers. And if you do not feel comfortable speaking on Twitch, like typing in chat, I get it. And that's okay. I am incredibly grateful for whatever support you personally feel comfortable giving. Not everyone has a Twitter account. Not everybody has a fucking TikTok. Not everybody, do you know what I mean? Like and that's okay. Some people have threads, but they very specifically only use it for this kind of content. Like maybe they only use it for crafting. And so they don't want gaming shit on their crafting platform. Do you know what I mean? Like I get that. And I would never ask people to do something that they're not comfortable with. But if you are comfortable, by all means, here is how you can support. Pick and choose the actions that suit you, right? Like that's what I'm going for here. I'm grateful for whatever support you feel comfortable giving. Here are a list of options. Yeah, that's, you are participating, Kenzie. Oh my God. I'll do my best to help bring Chatty. I always feel like an imposter. No, not at all. Not at all. You're totally fine. Did you ever did a Q&A? What do you mean? What kind of Q&A? I mean, people ask me questions all the time. Sea turtle, okay, good. Do you want to pick a flying mount as well so that I can actually get around the zones that are designed with flying in mind? Feel free to pick one of each and I'll favorite them both. But yeah, no, people ask me questions and I answer all the time. I don't think I've ever done a specific like sit down, like an AMA or anything. But no, whenever people ask questions, I do my best to answer them. What on earth got blocked there? Part of Kim's message got censored there. It must have accidentally linked or something. That's funny. We need to just start yapping. Yeah, I mean, always. Yappity yap. Always yapping. I mean, that's mostly us anyway, right? Like, that's a thing that we do regularly. I usually lead the chat. Senkan, you do must yap more. Absolutely. As much as you can. Challenge accepted. Clicky, clicky. More people need to join challenge. I love yapping. Yapping is best. Like. That's it. Very exciting. Very exciting indeed. Super exciting. I don't really do the social media thing. Gleam is kind of annoying. I usually only get 1 or 2 tickets. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, same. Personally think Gleam is a good way to inflate numbers if that's what you want. It's not a great way to get organic. Click-through rate or exposure. Yeah, that's the problem, hey. Like, it can be a bit tricky. I feel like, so with Twitch giveaways, sometimes it's like, well, especially if people don't, like, it's hard to sort of promote, like, hey, there's going to be a giveaway and make sure people know about it so that if they want to participate, they can. Like, and especially when it's at a specific time, is like, it's all super rough. Like, giveaways in general, like social media is the best for giveaways to make sure you capture as many people as possible, even if it is just like actual genuine followers, right? People who are engaged in the community and stuff. I think the best way to do those ones tends to actually be Discord, like Discord giveaways, because that's where most of the community hangs out. But then beyond that, social media, because you can leave it up for a period of time, so there's more likelihood of people realizing, oh, it's going on. Oh, I can go and enter that. Okay, there I've entered. Twitch is very like moment in time kind of thing. Can be great again for, you know, unique chatters. But yeah, definitely a little bit tricky to make sure like people are going to be there when it kind of goes off and stuff. There are so many bloody things to think of. I think Gleam would be good once or twice a year, but if the goal is to give back, then it should be in chat, especially since join or whatever counts as a chat. Threads are for crafting. Makes sense. Yeah, right. Sea Turtle, Threya. I don't have Threya back. I've been, like, I don't have it. I've literally, this is the second stream after I've moved house. The second stream since patch hit. You're gonna have to pick another one. I've never been good at siloing my social media. I have a separate Twitter for fandom nonsense, but otherwise it's all my interests mashed in together. Yeah, me too. Me too. I can't, that's exhausting. Trying to silo stuff like that, for me, exhausting. Can't do it. Too many things to manage. I'm managing enough as it is. Every stream is a Q&A stream. Yeah, right? Pretty much. Threads is a platform for literally anything goes. Even the brand social media managers are just themselves and not mouthpieces. Yeah, I do wonder how much longer that'll last. Was URL? Gotcha. Part.gif. I'm assuming. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Wasn't actually URL Starship Troopers reference. Put jokingly in GIF file format. Yeah, I figured as much. When if Twitch recognizes a potential link in there, it will turn it into a link and then block it. It's yeah, one of those little bits. Hello, Mads. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Sea Turtle on 3. Yep, I can't do 3 yet. Doing my part. Final. This one. Final.gif. Yep, that's it. Flying machine. Then perfect. Cool. How is everyone doing? Well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Wait. Why is flying machine not coming up? What is it actually called? What is the flying machine mount called? If it's only engineering, I also can't use that. I'm jumping around tunes. Yeah, if it's an engineering only mount back, that's not going to work either because not all my tunes are engineers. Yep, okay, cool. All right. Turn these in. I'm officially caught up on chat. Go me. The dirigible flies, it does. It does. There's a handful, like there's a solid handful of mechanical mounts.
What can I do for you?
Death to all who oppose us.
A new Belori Delinar.
I don't want to go all the way out to Silverpine Forest. Gross. Okay. Plum HPRF. How was stream last night? It was a fun welcome back. It was. It was fantastic. Had an absolute blast. Yeah, not doing too bad. Obviously my ATT percentage is feeling a bit shit at the moment because of the new patch, but going okay. We're getting there. Death to all who oppose us. Adraxian Corpse Light. Hey! Alright. I'm pretty sure I have that. I do! And it does say Necrolord, but I'm pretty sure you can actually use that on all tunes now. As long as you've got the what's it doer. I'm just checking to see. I don't actually know which covenant this tune is, but it doesn't look like it matters anyway. Good. Okay, and then Sea Turtle. Set favorite. Done. Amazing. Tick that off. Brilliant. Okay. We're gonna go and do heroic. Good. Crunchy. But gosh, it's getting warm in here. I've got the aircon turned out that I think this room is just not good for cooling. But there's a thing right there. I wonder if it's detecting that it's cold out there and so it's not Does that make sense? Like there's only one actual thermostat and it's not detecting how warm it is in here. That is unfortunate. Does it have an eco mode? No. No, it's got like auto, it's on auto. And the fan is on auto, but because I've got the door shut, what I'm thinking is that it's detecting that the lounge room is cold enough, and so it's shutting off, and then it's not doing it in here. I wonder if I can set it to like fan only mode or something. Position state or federal both. Probably in. Hello, Tyra. Welcome back. Hope you're well today. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum.
Thank you, good Harold. Your words are
Armbands, please.
well. Let us begin. Take this time to consider your past deeds. Even the darkest memory fades when confronted.
No. Okay. Oh well. Hardcore death in BFD last was don't click them all. Died to one of the ads, some by the second boss last. Oh, rough. Oh, Sam Throne is a real journey into what folks are streaming. I do not list eating sounds among my main interests. Oh no. Yeah. I got my 3-year badge from Throne the other day. I saw it pop up in my notifications. I got my 3-year badge. So the setup experience 3 years ago was quite different. That's really funny though. I should probably add food to my Throne though, hey? Speaking of food, I am actually hungry now, I think. Badges, 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 mushroom, maybe I should add mushrooms to my list. Like mushroom jerky. That stuff is delicious. Referral code used.
Honestly, an agent of the Lich King would be bested on the field of your pathetic.
So the referral code, I get paid. Anytime you get a gift, I get a percentage of what was paid. Like, I'm guessing it's part of, it comes out of Throne's cut, but yeah. But it only for the first amount of time. Refer creators. Throne is like Tupperware. I mean, it's like literally any affiliate code ever. Win-win, that's it. That's it. It looks like I get 10%. 6 months after sign up. So in 6 months, like for the next 6 months, I get 10% of what you're gifted. I don't get 10% of the gift. I get 10% of the cash spent. So I said, no, I put the super dupers on the list. You should have gotten a notification telling you I approved it. No? Bum 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 bada bum bada bada bum bada dum.
Time is money,
Excuse
friend.
me. Time is money. Adds in a couple of minutes. Food. Coffee is not food, nor are coffee pods. You cannot eat a coffee pod. I'm fine, I swear. Okay, so that's dormitory done. Ulina. Oh my god, next week it'll be like boom, all the Valiants becoming champions. It's gonna be wild. Have you eaten yet? I've had breakfast and I've had lunch. I have not yet had dinner. Can eat coffee beans? No. disagree. I mean, you can, but you can't eat the coffee pods. They're made of like plastic or metal or whatever. Chocolate covered coffee beans. Yes, but this is literally a pod of coffee. So it'll also be the first week of 2025. It will be. It's basically a bean salad. If you get a pack of 10 Super Duper Sphere, gets one in the mail. Magic. Totally. That's funny. You meant other mushrooms? I mean, look, why not? Make some food then. All right, sounds good. Enjoy. Getting my verified badge on the throne was interesting. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-dum. This is just all coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Gingerbread holiday bundle. That's coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Fiber food. The fuck is fiber food? When the pot is made of chocolate filled with coffee beans, can you eat that? Probably. But also I don't think it'll go particularly well in your coffee pod machine. It might fuck it up. Product description is in German. It looks like it might be like a protein powder or like style thing, but like fiber powder. Oh, the other day I got Hannah Kim's iced coffee instead of my iced chai. Oh no, yeah, agreed. Kid lives in Melbourne, let's show her all the coffee. Okay, so I went to the gift store, like the Throne Partner store, and I clicked food. There's like a food filter. So that's what I'm going through. It's just all fucking coffee. And then this German fiber food, which I'm presuming is like a supplement. Coffee, 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 coffee. Next page. Pastel star spoons, not edible. Tea, coffee, 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 tea. Coffee, tea, tea, coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee, 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 knife. This is a fun game. I like this. Dear, what is your overall percentage on ATT? Oh, 64 point something. Let's load it up and see. Oh, here we go. Pocky. I like Pocky. Pocky's better than coffee. Is your new place still in Melbourne or another part of AU? It is still in Melbourne. In fact, it is closer to Melbourne, much closer to Melbourne than the last place, which is fan-fucking-tastic. Hope you're doing well, Sass. Coffee, 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 knife doesn't sound good. I mean, you wanted new knives, right, Jazz? Coffee usually makes me less stabby. Okay, so now we've got Pocky and chips. Pocky, chips, 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 Pocky, chips, chips. So I think I like this page better. Are these actually going to be Australia-able, though, is the next question. Oh, there's an ad. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I have a banana. Like Duck Duck Goose, but more deadly. Free chest stream. Thank you, Junie. I'll give you that one.
It's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Has that voice line changed? No, Runaway is different. Yeah, the two of them, the redemption for chair stream and the sound command Runaway are two different sounds, because I thought if I made them the same, that would kind of be cheating. Yeah? I don't know. That's how my brain worked anyway. Brave Sophia ran away. Bravely ran away. I did. Feeling went after killing Cringe and returning to Ironforge. Then realizing you didn't click the Solange. Ah, no! Oh, Mike. At least they've got the fast travel now, which was very useful. Hello, Cara. Welcome back. How are you? That's super cute. Yeah, Stretch and Runaway, but yeah, they're different versions because I wanted to make sure you guys had some variety. You know, like the content that I do. That's a joke because I do not do varied shit. I do the same thing over and over again. Miss Karazan, I do Kara more often if the chess event was yeeted. Can't you, like... Oh no, they've still got the silence buff. Yeah, never mind. Just you can keep it. Yeah. Hello, Berry. Welcome back, my dear. Hope you're well. I feel like fishing should be not Halloween anymore. Yeah, me too. Me too, oh well. 2 months on and OE. Banan. Jess has started cooking dinner, but my belly was like, wait, I'm hungry now, so I went and got some food. Thank you, Tara. It'd be nice if there's a return fast travel. Yes, agreed. But look, hey, we're on that. We're halfway there. Resident happy, good. I'm so glad to hear that. You do variety lifestyle, wow, hot girl shit. On socials, yes. On stream, abso-fucking-lutely not. On stream, I do wow. And more wow. And then occasionally some wow. Oh my god. The bits of banana are sticking to my hands. Get off. There we go. Variety. Yep, that's it. Lol. Socials and content. True. True. You are right. You are absolutely right, Barry. Thank you for correcting me and like making me not self-deprecate. Because I think a lot of us have that really bad habit, hey, of like defaulting to self-deprecation, which is fine sometimes, but not all the time. Sometimes we need to like give ourselves some credit. It's good to have friends who keep you honest. Usually am. Yes, everything is content. That's the problem. You gotta try not to fall down the trap of everything is content, because then you're literally always working. Fuck, even sleeping is content these days. And that, like, dude, that's unhealthy. Fun, but unhealthy. Get ready with me to farm mounts like we do every Monday. Yeah! Oh my fucking god, right? And Diablo. Yeah, I've played a couple Diablo. That's, yeah, you're right.
Glory to the Sindora.
Yeah, streaming in different categories. Got Bidgie 3, Diablo, and my most watched categories. Yeah, true. True. I do have some just chatting in there as well. No, I just think all my friends hate me and my content. No! Why would they be your friends if they hated you? Hey Fia, what's your favorite WoW Collector's Edition? Oh, that's a good question, Gentry. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I do really love the Shadowlands one. Is that getting darker? Or maybe it's darker when I back away from the light. Scoot up, you're not in line with the others. So, like, it's just, it's pretty with the shinies and the holographic kind of shit. But then, like, also, excuse me, how rude, how dare you be so fucking gorgeous? And the back of it is literally just the whole damn thing. Like, look at that. Like, how bloody beautiful is that? It's just gorgeous. Absolutely fucking gorgeous. So I think probably the Shadowlands one. Also, the pins are really pretty too. I mean, I really like the pins that they gave us with Dragonflight as well. But they're huge. Those are the pins that came in the collector's edition. And like they're just like, you know, yeah, they're gorgeous. Yeah. That's probably, yeah, in recent memory. I was going through, because I put them all on the shelf just like yesterday, and I was going through them. I opened them all up looking for bits that I could put on the shelves, right? Because I've got the Dragonflight pins and the Shadowlands pins, and I've got the Battle for Azeroth. That's the Horde and Alliance double-sided coin on its little stand and things. So I was kind of going through them looking for stuff that I could put up. Most of them are art book, mousepad, that's it kind of thing. And then more recently they started including the stuff. And they're just like, holy shit. The internals of Legion. Oh. Like, I love how bold it is, firstly. Absolutely gorgeous. But then this fucking art book. This art book has to be probably the most beautiful art book they've done. This, it's got like, I don't know, it's not felt, but it's soft touch. Like this stuff, like there's the shiny bit, but then this is like soft touch stuff. And all the little foil details. Oopsie. All the little, like, that, all the green, that's like green foil. And it's, yeah. So there are a few, like, yeah. I don't have the vanilla one. I don't have that much money. And my mop one is fade, like the spine is completely faded. But that's okay. What's yours? What's your favorite Gentry? This button. Stuff it very. Ooh, I'm gonna do that. Hating the Fae is a recipe for trouble. Yeah. Discord message surprise. What? What is it? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Good to know. All right. Anxiety gremlins told me. Yeah, look, anxiety gremlins are dickheads. You really don't hate on Barry, you're outnumbered here. Where would they be your friends if they hated you is a question my anxiety asks me daily. Yeah. Yeah, look. Shiny, beautiful walks. I know, isn't it gorgeous? I think Wrath is my fave CE because it was my first, yeah, never forget your first CE. Yeah, my first was BC. And it is, they're gorgeous. They really are. It's cool seeing how, like, the design has changed going along, especially like when they made the shift from like slide out box to like open, like book open cover kind of thing. Yeah, I wonder why they made that change, but yeah, I remember when collectors came with a DVD and a mousepad. Yeah, going through them, I think the last DVD was Legion. Legion actually had a DVD in it. BFA didn't. But Dragonflight had a mousepad. And Legion did too. I know Shadowlands didn't, but I don't know if, I can't remember if BFA did. But yeah, it's interesting. My Kingdom from Mousepad. Flocked, the soft bits are flocked. They're not though. They're not flocked. That's the thing, it's just soft touch. It doesn't have, there are no, like, there's no fuzz or like liftedness. It's when I think flocked, I think like really, really, really close trimmed, like velvet kind of texture, like that woven kind of with their bits to it. Am I wrong with that? I very much could be. Yeah, it's not, it doesn't have any fiber particles. That's, yeah, it doesn't have any fiber on it. It's just, it's kind of like, you know, when you think of a handle to something and it's like that rubberized coating that they call it. It's like that, except it's paper and it's not rubber. There are no fibers there. I remember thinking it felt like velvet, but it doesn't. It's just really, really soft. There is no actual fiber there. Does that make sense? I'm struggling to find words for this. A flock of flame. Come watch my friend Fia do e-girl shit while she farms the hypest collectibles in Warcraft. Oh my fucking god. I don't think I do e-girl shit though. I have e-girl shit on my face. I don't think I do e-girl shit though. How is Mouth on Monday going? Yeah, I keep getting distracted. Yeah, it's going well. Thank you. How are you going, Shale? Kind of flocking is applied to a glue. I think it's still fibers. Okay, I'm deeply curious about the texture. There's nothing I can do about it. Let me see if I can... Which one was it? Shit, this one. Okay, so. I'm gonna need to turn autofocus back on. See if I can make it do. Can you see? See, because there's a shiny bit, but then it's just like paper. But it's like soft touch, and there's those imprints, like this stuff around here is like pressed, it's like embossed into it. But there's no fiber there. I hope that kind of makes sense. And it picks up every fucking fingerprint ever. And then this bit, the spine's fabric, like that's actually just fabric. Books smell good. Good. Same as the lining of the Dragonflight box. Oh! I can answer that. Oh, hang on. No. Softer. It looks the same. It looks the same, but that's softer. This is, yeah, yeah, the book's much, much softer. Cause like this stuff, the internal, like the tray inside the box that holds the shit, that's flocked. That's 100% flocked. The book's not. Boring at the screen, I'm so sorry. I wonder if I can get a good, like, photo's not going to really help at this point, I don't think, because it just looks like matte black, like that's it. I was thinking, I wonder if I can get like a macro photo with my phone, but I don't think it's going to help. If you will follow me, then. It's just like super, 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 super soft touch paper. Or card. I do think that it's paper, because it's like, yeah, it's folded in under the thingamajig. So yeah, it is a paper coating. But yeah. Let me turn that back off. I get back to gaming again. Esters. Okay. Cool. Okay. Doesn't look like locking. Yeah, no. Checking the other books. Pointing at the screen. Did you ever read the book? The art books? Yeah. Yeah, there's... I think I've got one that's actually still sealed. Like, the book is still sealed. But... for the most part, yeah, when I get a CE, one of the first things I do is, like, flip through the... art book. So I got some peach tea from T2 and a cute tea diffuser for Christmas. Oh my god, it tastes delicious. Oh my god, Twid, which one? What's the peach tea? What's it called, if you don't mind me asking? New to wear in the last year. Actually, I haven't bought any collector's editions, but I've looked at all of them and will pick some up. Side note, do you remember the StarCraft 2 collector's boxes? No. Day after Christmas this year, I got a sealed Legacy of the Void for Theba. Holy shit. Codes all worked, including for the Archon WoW pet. Holy cow, Gentry, that's amazing. Congratulations. That's wild. Did I really miss one? Oh, hello. There we go. Done. Just sell all collector's editions I had. Do you rent? Sorry to hear that back. Someone's last words in hardcore were good night. Oh, I remember when StarCraft 2 released and GameStop did a midnight release. I was the only one who showed up. Oh my god, Kenzie. I don't have Legion CE, have checked the other books, none of them are the same. Yeah. It's a fancy one. I hadn't had a chance to try, but yum. Good day, hello Spoon, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Fun ADHD medication moment. I'm actively having to force myself to have relaxation times. There is so much content I gotta make. Yeah. So that's something I've discovered recently is that's what my brain does all the time. I actually didn't know until fairly recently that that's not how everybody's brain works. I have a task-oriented brain. So most people, like, they have tasks to do and they'll do a task and then they'll finish the task and then they'll pick a new task and do the new task and then eventually it's just like, okay, well, I've done my tasks for the day. Let's just do shit. Let's hang out. Let's whatever. And then they just do that. They sort of have like task brain and then they have like relaxation brain. I don't have a relaxation brain. Like I'm about to turn 35 and I do not remember ever not thinking about the next thing to do. Like I just can't switch off like people talk about. And I didn't know, like people talk about, you switch off and blah, blah, blah. I did not know that what they meant. I mean, like I knew, they talk about switching off. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. So I just I watch some Netflix or whatever, but I can't just watch Netflix. I've got to be doing something at the same time. Like Netflix is a background thing. Like sitting down and watching a movie is a task. You sit down and you watch the movie and then the task is complete. You have watched the movie. So if I have relaxation time, my brain cannot not be planning out the rest of everything that I'm supposed to be doing. I can't just I made the example of like when we moved in, if we went for a walk, if we did some stuff and then we went for a walk to kind of just explore and whatever, the whole time we were going, the whole time we were traveling this path, my brain was like, right, so we have this box left and it's got that stuff in it, and the stuff has to go in this room, but that room doesn't have any spare shelving, so I need to pick out of this, this, and this what's going to go in the storage cage instead of in that shelf, and then I can put one of those things in that shelf, and then that's that box done. And then the next shelf has a bunch of stuff on it, and it's all just kind of shoved in there. I'm going to have to decide how to arrange those so that it is visually pleasing, and then my brain would start kind of shifting items around in my head to see if I could make it into a aesthetically pleasing display. And like I cannot stop my brain from doing that. I can't. Physically impossible. That's why I can't sleep, because I lie down and my brain is like, complete the task, fall asleep. Why aren't you falling asleep? You need to complete this task. You need to complete task sleep. Go to bed, go to sleep. We're in bed, we've done the things, we've checked all these things off. Next step is sleep. Why aren't you sleeping? That's the next step. You've got to do the next step. Why aren't you asleep? You need to do that really, really fast, because if you don't fall asleep, you've only got 5 hours to get this task of sleep completed. And if you don't get enough sleep, then all the tasks you have to do tomorrow are going to be shit. Yeah. So when I explained this to my psych, she's like, right, here's the deal. That's not how most brains operate, and that's okay. I was like, oh, okay, shit, fuck. So that's fun. The worst part is that we were talking about this yesterday, that I have this need to start something and then finish it. If I don't think I can get it finished, I won't start it. I just cannot, my brain cannot bring itself to start a task if I don't think I have enough time to get it done before the next task has to begin. So I just don't start anything. Which is a problem for content creation, because that's very, very rarely do you ever actually sit down and complete a thing in one go. So yeah, that's why I have to shift my thinking. Instead of completing a task, my task is to spend 30 minutes answering emails rather than task clear inbox, because otherwise it's just never going to get done. And what she actually recommended was setting my relaxation as a task. Timing it, setting an actual clock for relaxation time to force myself to do it, and then to trick my brain into actively relaxing. She gave me a script to think, like, not to say aloud. She gave me a script to think, to put the words in my head, to run through, to trick my brain into believing that this was an actual task that needed completing. And that script is, look at me relaxing. Aren't I the best at relaxing? I can hear you laughing at me, Jazz. Fuck you. Yeah. I'll let you know how it goes. I haven't had time to relax yet, so... But yeah, like, isn't it fucking wild how stupid our brains are? Yeah. But you gotta, sometimes when your brain just doesn't do what you want it to do, or doesn't allow you to do what you need to do as a human being that's not just a brain on a stick, sometimes you have to get weird. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. My next relaxation time is scheduled for March 7th. Hello? What you doing?
For the Horde!
I'm confused. Right, okay.
For the Horde!
But Barry, I hope you have a fantastic and joyful, fun time creating content. And that you're able to trick your brain into letting you do one thing at a time.
Oh, the Alliance.
I still have this BlizzCon 2018 box to send you. What? My mail company was on strike for over a month. They were just forced back into work. I don't quite want to send it just yet. What? What
You know what you're
box?
also the best at?
Eating food?
Getting jump scared.
Fuck you. Actually, I don't think so.
Enjoy your sleep.
I will. Thank you. It looks delicious.
You want to try it?
Yeah, I can do that. Ah, Packs of Peach. Yeah, I've not actually tried that one. I don't
Might be a
think.
bit high.
I don't think I've tried that one too, but I have heard of it, and I think I've smelled it. I know.
Strange person.
Well, no, you know how you smell the tea in the shop.
Yes, felt strange.
I'll have to try some. I have enough tea for now, but
Why are you clicking on me so much?
Good. Yes.
really good. I'm cool.
Okay.
You okay?
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Hello, guys.
I'll have to. Maybe I'll pop it on my wish list when I have less tea. If you're out here coming as a real. Hang on. If you're out here coming out as a real neurospicy. I mean, I have been for forever. You know that. I have cyclothymic disorder. It's like bipolar but fast. Like before that it was diagnosed as depressive episodes and generalized anxiety disorder. Like I've had the brain what's-its for a very long time. I think I got the first the depressive episodes and generalized anxiety. That was just before I started streaming, when I got the actual official kind of thing with the drugs and stuff. You there. Give. Just good to see Ninja Jazz return, and the door doesn't make noise anymore. I know. Scared the shit out of me. That is still the wrong thing. Heart of the Mists. Oh. Neuroscience of it is fascinating in theory. It can be excruciating in practice. Absolutely. You should hear Fear and I were relaxing together. Yeah. Should we though? No. I'm starting the journey for a diagnosis to my doctor in 2 weeks about ADHD, potentially starting the journey for autism. So with ADHD though, good luck, Eli. Good luck. I just mean neither of us switch off. The combo is busy. Yeah, it is. It is. We start a conversation with a goal in mind, and by the end of the conversation, we have accomplished 227 things, and none of them were the thing that we called each other for. Yep. I'm in crocheting class. I won't hear what's being said if I can't do something with my hands. Interesting. I just assume that everyone's brain was like this. Yeah, right? It's like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean that other people can relax? I don't get it. I would like one content, please. Yeah, right? That's, yeah. Relax, damn it. Correct. Need Gamify app that has dailies to read 100 email. I've tried shit like Habitica and it just doesn't fucking work. It doesn't work. Not for me. Because the moment I miss one thing and lose a streak or whatever, I just give up. That's it. I'm finished. I can't do a clean sweep. So what's the point? Brains are dumb, they are. Do you also feel the need to do things in an optimal way? I do a lot of what I call lining up brain dominoes. I'm picturing myself doing the task in the way that makes the most sense to me.
Not enough pain.
Maybe? I'm not sure. I haven't noticed. I haven't noticed. I see what you're doing there. I'm like, the fuck are my redemptions going? Yep. We can also hear Jazz laughing at you. Good. Noted. Trick those silly lumps of flesh into like and stuff. That's it. I'm fearful of finishing. It's the only way I can explain it. Like, if I have my favorite bag of chips, I will not fully finish the bag because if I finish the bag, I won't have it anymore. And that's scary. It's a strange feeling. Huh. Interesting. Is that the same with like, because I've heard when it comes to completing, not bags of chips and stuff, but like completing tasks, like finishing a project. I've heard of people never finishing a project because nothing was ever good enough. But if they don't finish and someone says, well, this is shit, they can just kind of say, well, it's not finished yet. And so, but if they finish it and someone says it's bad, then it's bad because it's finished and it's bad. But if it's never finished, then, do you know what I mean? But obviously that doesn't really apply to a bag of chips. It's interesting though. Very, very interesting. Obviously not a mental health professional, not your mental health professional. If you have concerns or feel like any of these conversations may potentially apply to you, it is a good jumping point, like a good starting point with a mental health professional. As an example, I had this conversation with these people and they mentioned these things that their brains did. And I thought to myself, that sounds a lot like my brain does. And they have diagnoses for things. So is it possible that I maybe have some things that could be treatable? Could we talk about those? That's kind of where we're aiming for with these things. Okay, so this tune has 1 day to go. Jesus, it's been 2.5 hours and I've done 3 characters. I need to get a fucking move on or I'm not gonna get my mount today. Oh my lord. I can only meditate in sensory deprivation tanks. I can't throw stones. I've never been in a sensory deprivation tank and I refuse to. I flat out refuse to.
We will persevere.
For me, often, not always, but often, when there is an absence of anything to do, when I'm all done, and I can't, like, and it's just me and my thoughts, my thoughts go to places I don't really want them to go. My thoughts go to places that I have had 9 years of therapy to try to prevent. So I don't want to potentially exacerbate that by taking away literally all other experience and just leave me alone with my thoughts. I struggle to take a bath. Like, I struggle to sit in a bath because I'm like, unless I'm actively doing something in the bath, like, you know, shaving my legs or something, I think to myself, right, okay, cool, I've had the bath now, that was nice, off we go, let's do the next thing. Yeah. So if I'm in a tub with no light, no sound, no touch, no taste, no nothing, yeah, nope, I'm good. Not for me. Glad others enjoy it though. The Just Tea from Fireway was great. I'm gonna get the best score in relaxing. If there was a DFA for relaxing, this session would get me so many points. Exactly. For the Horde, indeed. My sister meditates and has since she was about 12 years old. I have no idea how to shut my brain up like that. That's the trick, you don't. So my mum's a meditation teacher. And I can't meditate to her tracks because I just hear my mum and, you know, I have all the thoughts that are associated with mum. Positive thoughts, I love my mum, but I can't meditate with her tracks, but I have been at, like, she used to do in-person meditation classes, and I've attended a few of those. And that was great. But it's guided meditations. That's the trick. Meditation isn't always shut your brain up. Sometimes your meditation is visualize a pretty place, go for a wander through the forest of your mind, etc., etc. That's the kind of meditation that we would end up doing. Yeah, look up guided meditations. Often there'll be like an audio track that you can listen to that will kind of walk you through doing the whole, yeah. Just ignore the bits when they say, like, you know, let go of all of your thoughts, because it's just not going to happen. I often, like, if it's something like, you know, let go of your thoughts, what I try to do is I focus on my breath, like in and out, and I narrate in, out, in, 2, 3, 4, out, 2, 3, 4, in, 2, 3, 4, out, 2, 3, 4, and I focus intently on saying in my head those words. And then if I, you know, if your thoughts stray, like, you know, oh, I need to do that task, I'll be like, I will do that task when it is time. In, 2, 3, 4. Like, that's like the only way I can do it. I've just got to instead of trying to suppress the chatter, I guide the chatter to a conversation I would like to have about breathing. Yeah. Insensory deprivation takes my brain sings shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty on repeat for an hour. Oh my god. Every time I try to meditate, my brain plays the can on repeat. Jesus. Didn't stick you on Seroquel. I don't know what Seroquel is. I don't know of all of the drugs. Usually go to specific medical advice. Yeah, no. We don't. No need to, it's all good. No need to apologize. That was what you were questioning. Just daily secure for rep. Which reps? Huh? That was 7 minutes ago. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's like, yeah, they're never finishing things is the reason why my comms queue is never empty. There you go. Do that with books I'm enjoying. I don't want to read the last 5 pages and we'll be not anymore. Perfectionist. Can't be perfectionist. I'm not good enough at anything. I'm previous start on a diagnosis journey. The start of many of us. That's it. And look, having these conversations is great and bringing things out into the open and stuff like that, 100%. As long as we all recognize that this is not, like, we are not doctors. And even if we are doctors, we're not your doctor or medical professional of another flavor. Like, don't take fucking medical advice from randos on the internet. Even if it is like an actual medical professional on social media doing fucking TikToks and shit, if they're responsible, they'll also have something somewhere that's kind of like, you know, I'm not your doctor kind of thing. Like, it's really, really important to realize that not everything that we talk about is going to be applicable. It really heavily depends on the individual. But it can definitely inspire conversation with a medical professional. I'm curious about something that changed diagnosis, to know what ADHD, hormone symptom, random feeling everything around first. They're great, absolutely, Eli, for sure. Good luck. Ooh, bath. I'm gonna go have a bath. I'm thinking I might see if I can have a bath tomorrow. If I have, you know, if my task list allows me. Ha! You should rubber ducky to play with in the tub. Influenced. Wish I had a tub for a bath. You're not going to be left alone with your thoughts. For me, it almost makes the thoughts go to different strokes for different folks. Oh, absolutely. Wholeheartedly. I'm really glad it works for you. Really, really glad it works for you. I don't know if that's what it does for me. it might be a super pleasant experience, but it's not cheap, and I don't really want to put that, like, the outlay of cash into it and then have it be bad for my brain, you know? It's, yeah. Thanks, make thoughts go bye-bye. Yeah, I have to give the guided meditation a try. Yeah, for sure. For sure, yeah. I mean, that's the only one that works for me, but of course, again, like Kim just said as well, different strokes for different folks. It is okay if there is no meditation that works for you. That's okay. You don't need meditation to be a functional human. For those who it helps. But if it doesn't help, then it doesn't help, and that's okay. Neurospicy degree. I love when things dodge. My son does. Oof. See, I have Fantasia. Can I see images in my head? How am I an artist? I don't know, because you don't see them in your head, so you put them in front of you, Eli. That's awesome. It's really interesting. And I'm trying to do the whole no thoughts, head empty thing. I'll lay on my bed and count my breaths and go to 30 or 100 or whatever. Yeah. See, that would make me start hyperventilating. I'd just be like, there you go. That's 4. It's like yeah, I am weird in so many ways. And my team fail. I nearly died from. Oh my god, Eli. Oh no. You guys, be careful. You see someone die from Fane yet? I have not, but I know it's a thing. I've seen someone die at 35 from a deep run rat. Oh no. That's wild. Wildly unfortunate. Emotes! Hunters use them to AFK level defense. Oh no. You can have bath tomorrow. I can. Well, I can try. Whether or not I actually do is a different matter. I don't want to spend money and have a bad time. That's not fun. Yeah, exactly. And I doubt that as a business it would be successful for them if I, you know, tapped out 2 minutes in. They're not exactly going to give me a refund. But that's all right. I don't think my life quality is any worse for not having it. It might be better if I did, but it also might be worse, so I'm alright. More appointment availability for others. Assigned bath by Jazz. Sometimes WoW is meditation. I mean, in a sense that I blink and it's several hours later, yes. Absolutely. I'm sorry to hear that, Kenzie. This is really fucking tasty. Ten and 10 would make again, but we're out of pasta now. That's fucking funny. There's meat we got from meat, carrots, and tomato that we got from the markets. Airdrops pasta to Jazz. I mean, I could probably add get pasta to the to-do list for tomorrow. But I'm pretty sure we have like a kilo of rice, so I know it's not quite the same, but Why blink when you can shimmer? Hey SBA, welcome back. 10 at 10 dinner time ASMR stream. I'm glad you enjoy it. I know a lot of folks don't like food noises, and I do apologize, but when you do 6-hour streams, they go from 5 till 11 local time. Streamers gotta eat. Totally respect folks dipping out if they need to, but yeah. I'm sure even those who don't like it would rather I eat and not die. I kidnapped the ham bone for my aunt's Christmas dinner, so I made a simple stock and then soup out of it. Very thankful for turn on and forget dinner because Dad and I are worse for wear. Yeah, very fair. Very fair. I fucking love my slow cooker. One of the best investments I ever made. Granted, it wasn't much of an investment. I'm pretty sure I have a Kmart one and it's about $15. Please don't die. Exactly. I'm not gonna die. I'll be good. No worries. The stream grows, you'll be able to put an F1 style pit crew that feeds you. Watch the stream. I've already got a Jas who brings me dinner. That's like halfway there already. I don't want Jas to feed me. I'm quite capable of feeding myself. You know, 2 kilo ham loin roasted mac and cheese. Yeah. We had 2 kilos of mince and one of those pork loin roasts. And they're like, yep, okay, this one. And I'm like, holy shit, that's so much bigger in the window. It was like this big. But then it was here and it's like this big. And I'm like, holy fuck. Does it fit in the oven? Have we tried? My computer gaming one, low battery. I think that's a good enough reason to stop working. I agree, Shale. I agree.
Need help? Have a good one.
Your aunt's boyfriend bought a $100 turkey for Christmas dinner. This stuff was £19, nearly didn't fit in the roasting pan. Jesus Christ. It's a big bird, it is. Kept the turkey carcass for their soup, so I stole a hamburger. Yes. Absolutely. Nothing goes to waste. Nothing needs to go to waste.
Working on portals.
Even like, you know, the ends of carrots and skins and all that kind of stuff. Everything is good for something. I don't like the end of the carrot where the stalk connects. I don't mind the other end of it. I don't usually bother peeling my carrots, but some people do, and that's okay too. But like,
Can I help you? See you later.
you can keep that stuff and toss them into a stock and things like that. Of course, that all just takes time. That's the other problem. Slow cookers are really good for stock though. Mum got one of those microwavable toasty makers. She swears by it. I'm gonna get one. Okay, good luck, have fun. I wish your microwave nothing but the best. I know that they work. If they didn't, if they were dangerous, they wouldn't be allowed to be sold. But I just, metal in microwave makes brain go splat. I couldn't. But plus, we've got an amazing jaffle maker. Don't we, Seeker?
We will persevere.
When Jas and I moved from Brisbane to Melbourne, Seeker got us a jaffle press as a housewarming gift.
Times will pass.
Yeah, here comes the aeroplane. Team Liquid has Chef Heidi. We need a fee to get her own chef. I've got one! His name is Jas and he is a phenomenal chef. Absolutely incredible. Any plans for the new year? Yes. Finish unpacking the fucking apartment. Just do what I've been doing, but better. We've got in February, Fucked Up Feb is fast approaching. Fucked Up Feb, we're gonna have an uncapped subathon. So, subs, bits, tips, thrown gifts, all of this, like any kind of financial support will add to a clock, and the clock doesn't have a limit. I will keep streaming until the clock runs out. Not 24 hours because I would actually die. And as we covered earlier, we don't want that. But, oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna have like a number of hours that I'll do each day.
Money, friend.
And if it goes over that, then I'll keep going. Like I'll pause the timer and come back the next day and just keep going and going and going and going until the timer runs out. So in the past, I've done subathons that have been like a 3-day cap or whatever. We did one in June last year. We did one in June for my third partner anniversary, and it was uncapped. And I have learnings from that. We made some mistakes, but I have learned. And so we're going to do another one for birthday, and so my 35th birthday is in February. My 9th stream anniversary is in February. And we're going to roll the housewarming into that as well. So hopefully by then I'll have some idea of like stuff that we need for the house, to kind of complete the setup, as it were. So I can pop them on throne and stuff like that. But yeah, so it'll be, that's like that's the next big plan for the new year. Like basically as soon as the calendar ticks over, I'm going to start prepping and planning and promoting, letting people know it's coming. How about yourself, back? Any big plans? Think I need an add-on to move my dang HP bar on classic. Yeah. Veggie scraps go right into the soup stock, gets drained out at the end anyways. Exactly. Doesn't see it in the bath, probably can't hear us. That's okay. About to say that, Jess. I can sew in bath with black bath bomb. Ooh, no. How do they go for your bathtub? Are they easy to clean up? Is that, I'm guessing it's the rose scented one from Lush. Middle in the microwave is fine as long as it can't arc. No, I know that. I know that logically. But my brain is like, metal in microwave bad. Yeah. New place of hello, CT, going well. Still a bomb site, still a total clusterfuck. But we're getting there. I'm hoping tomorrow I can put my poll up, and that'll be like the last big thing that needs to be done. And then from then on, it'll just be just tidying up, finding places for things, making things look pretty, rather than just shoving shit on a shelf because it fits. But yeah, it's definitely getting there. It's starting to sort of, not quite, but we're on our way to it feeling like home. Sequel to Streamline in Bath confirmed. Have a kitten on me, keeps trying to grab and hug fair. No, that's so cute now. Can I stop getting cool cloth drops, please? No. Evening. Oh, hello, Streaky. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Seek in the bath with a black bath bomb watching Fair. What did I miss in the last 2 minutes? That's about it. That's about it. We learned not to go past 12 hours. We did. It's going to be a cap of 10 hours a day. Which I think is a good cap. Because it means that I have a couple of hours in the morning to get shit done. Like clear out my inbox and do some exercise and just keep myself generally healthy. Do some meal prep if I vastly underestimated you fuckers and I've run out of prepped food, then I can do some quick meal prep, stuff like that. So yeah, I think 10 hours a day is going to be fine. So that'd be 1 to 11. It also means that if I'm really feeling it, that I can take some extra time and sleep in. And get some more like extra rest before I keep going for the day. But 10 hours a day means that if you guys put 70 hours on the clock, that I'm going for a week straight. Like that's, you know, it's, I don't think you will, but we'll see how we go. I have underestimated y'all before, so that's, but I also know that there is a cost of living crisis going on, so that's the thing too. Per day, yeah. And be here before you know it too. I know, which is why I'm like, right, this has to be top of the list for 2025. Like as soon as it ticks over to January, I need to start working on graphics and planning out like how much time every dollar is going to be worth, or because that's like the math is a thing. Like you got to figure that shit out. Yeah, and just kind of going back and looking at last time and like the rewards and things. Like, okay, what do I if there's a like what is there obviously there's like incentives, right? So if a tier 1 sub pops, what do I do? If there's a tier 2 sub, what do I do? If there's a tier 3 sub, what will I do? All those little bits and pieces. But yeah, it'll be interesting. Report back. Oh, it's your first one, Seeker. Amazing. Lush Black Rose. I'm myself for Spirits of Christmas. I love that for you. Amazing. We tend to go to, it's TK Maxx here, isn't it? I think it's TJ Maxx in the US, but I think it's TK in Australia. I like going there for
Sunwell.
what's it called? Ooh, what was that? Vild, thank you so much for the resub. 11 months. Oh my god. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. Strange Vase. Yeah, that's I like going to TJ Maxx for like bad Santa presents and for that kind of thing, because it's really easy to find. If it's a $20 limit or if it's a $40 limit or whatever, it can be quite easy to find stuff within those kind of limits. And they always have like buckets of bath bombs. Like, you know, there's like a whole goddamn packet of them and they'll be quite cheap. They're not as fancy as the Lush ones, obviously. But I have a little, like a champagne bottle full of bubble bath and a couple of little bath bombs and stuff like that. The Lush stuff is fucking gorgeous. But it's not super duper cheap. I also have a bath bomb making kit thing. You know, those little crafty kits you can get. I should make those. I've been holding off. I've been like, oh, but I can record it and make content. This is the problem. Everything is content. Everything. So if you do anything and you don't have the camera on, it's a wasted opportunity. But then putting the camera on and setting everything up and making sure the lighting is good and shit, it just takes so long and then you don't end up doing it. Yep. So... Yep. So I do want to, I should make those and then I could like make my own, because then you can include stuff that you want for the like skin benefits and stuff. I think that could be fun. Sounds like you're starting to settle in. Oh, definitely. There's still like boxes and shit everywhere, so it still doesn't quite feel like home. But we are getting there. You know, 10 hours is good. You're probably going for over a week. Doubtful. We went for 4 days, pretty much bang on 4 days last time. And I think I ended up doing roughly like 15 to 16 hours a day. Oh shit, actually, hang on. That's 60 hours-ish. Okay. This will be fine. I've not made a mistake. What are you talking about? Maybe I need like, I have been toying with the idea of making the minutes more expensive though, but I don't know if I should. That, you know, so in the past when I've done subathons and stuff like that, like back in the beginning it was always like, oh well, you know, a tier 1 sub being $5, I know it's not anymore, but a tier 1 sub being $5 and then making that 5 minutes makes sense, and it just like, you know, it adds up quite nicely, and so everything sort of makes sense. And then you see you've got, you know, some of the bigger creators and stuff doing things that where like a tier 1 sub is worth 30 seconds on the, and I'm like, fuck me, the stream would be over in 2 hours, like. So it's like, I don't know. I did get very, very run down last time. I was fucking exhausted. But is that because of how long I was going each day rather than how long the whole event went for? So do I keep the dollar per minute the same but spread it out more? Like, you know, I don't want to change too many things at once. Kind of, it's planning out subathons is not easy. There's a lot of things you got to think about. A lot of things. And then it's like, oh shit, okay, well if I went for 3 weeks, maybe now I need to start making the time more expensive, kind of, you know? It's, yeah.
You need something? Hey there. See you later.
Boom! 0 Valiant days. We are becoming a Valiant of Stormwind. This is a champion now.
Be careful. See you around.
Completing some quests. Oh shit, I just realized I haven't been refreshing the characters as I've been doing them. So Fear needs a refresh. Okay. Saw a fellow log in the middle of Elwyn Murloc camp yesterday. Oh my god. Who doesn't go to a safe place to log out on hardcore? It's my Twitch recap. You're my most watched, double the hours of material. Oh my god, CC. Thank you. That's amazing. Since when has Fear ever vastly underestimated us fuckers? Evil cackle always. Always. Regularly. Strange ways to be seeing its carb cap. It is TK Maxx in Australia. Yes, it is. Good evening, Lucky. Welcome back. Yes, it is. It is expensive. 10 to 13 for a single bath bomb. Bloody pricey, but a fantastic treat. They are gorgeous. Like, they are, dare I say it, worth the money. Some of them, not all of them, but some of them are very much worth the money. What is it in the UK? Shopped at TK Maxx for Secret Santa this year. Got my own gift, Ninja Turtles ramen bowl. Yes, amazing. So good. But yeah, isn't TK Maxx amazing for that shit? For like Secret Santa and stuff? Like, well, for Bad Santa, for the white elephant, the stealing shit and stuff. Like, yeah, 100%. TK Maxx UK, yeah, piles of stuff for TK Maxx. $10, you could get a whole thing of bath bombs. Yeah, I love the, when you get the, like, it's an advent calendar. And it's like the 23rd of December. So it's like, this is a box of fucking bath bombs. Even Kmart has got pretty good ones now. You get like a little plastic tub full of little baby ones. Because you don't necessarily need like a whole big thing. Or you can just, you know, put 2 in. But yeah, no, it's good. I do like a good bath bomb. Oh, is it different just in the US then? I guess that's just US things. America, freedom, I guess. I think a modifier after X days would make sense and then increase it as it goes on. Oh shit, that's, I wonder how tricky that would be. Like, I wonder if like, with the timer thing, if it had reset the timer, if I changed around the values. Right, so Valiant of Stormwind is done. So this one now needs to do Darnassus.
Be careful. Goddess watch over you. Del Nadris.
But I can't do the dailies again today, so I'm at 5 days to go. And now a squid has joined me. Oh no, was relaxing. Hi, Squid. What's your favorite Hearthstone toy? Ooh, I use, which one is it? Is it on my bars on this tune? No, because it's a mage. Of course it's not. Why does this one have, oh, Eternal Travelers. Where is it? This one. Fire Eaters. I like the Fire Eaters one. Surprising exactly nobody. How about you, Back? What's your favorite? Message relayed, Justin Dupe. As long as it came out, the go-to gift for squids when I travel. Yes. They're so good, hey. I brought something back. Sometimes I buy from Kmart before travel and leave in bag and prep. Oh my god. Perfection. I love that. So good. Champion. Yes, fair. That's exactly what that is. Oh my fucking god. I had a nice advent calendar, had beer in it, got to drink different beer every day into Christmas. Nice! I had a tea one from T2.
careful.
which I normally,
Honor, friend. Need help?
that's what I normally get from, like, mum gets me a T2 one. But I got about halfway through the month and then moving and stuff happened. And so I just stopped because the kettle was packed away, and then when we finally we found the kettle, and it was just, oh my god, limescale all through it. It was just fucked. So this one should, maybe this one's on 17 now, because I could pick these two up. I think I'm on 17 for this tune. So yeah, just kind of sat there for a bit, and then eventually, I think a couple of days ago now, finally I went and we got some more vinegar, and I boiled the fuck out of the kettle, and it's now sparkling clean. Beautiful. But yes, it took me a minute so I had 3 cups of tea today. 3 fucking cups of tea today. But yeah, no, it was good. So I'm now drinking my way through the rest of the calendar.
Can I help you? See you around.
Also the fire one. The second one is dominated. Nice. OG Hearthstone, don't care about bag space. Fair. Fair, fair. Hello, Riz. Welcome back. How are you? So good to see you. How is your Christmas? How are the littles? So then you moved. Christmas was great. It was really good to get a couple of days away and spend the time with family and stuff like that. Move has been great. It's still, the apartment's a clusterfuck. It's a mess. There's still boxes everywhere. Working my way through it slowly but surely. But yeah, no, it's good. It's really good. I've hopped the tram into the city a couple of times over the 2-week break when I wasn't streaming, and yeah, no, it's been really good. Really, really good. I really wanted to get an advent calendar this year. Totally forgot. Oh no, Twid. Yeah, you kind of got to get them in like November, hey.
What's happening?
Feels real nice to pull 2 mobs as a warrior. Nice, good. A little too comfy. My quiet break time littles are great. Had a good holiday. Oh, I'm so pleased to hear that. That's so good. Amazing. Yeah, it does feel that way, doesn't it? Like on Sunday, because my first stream back was yesterday, and I was like, we were getting everything done, and I was like, fuck, I don't miss rushing around like this. like trying to get everything lined up and get all the tech working. I didn't miss this bit. But once I'm here and talking to people and doing the stuff, like this bit I miss. This bit I definitely miss. I hope that Blizz allowed us to make friends on Battle.net with US and EU altogether. They do, back. They do. I've got EU players on my friends list on Battle.net. Crafty friends all got yarn advent calendars, and I'm deeply, oh my god, they would have been so expensive, Kim, right? They would have cost like several organs, surely. It's okay, there's always next year. Going to take some time off next year, even just a week. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, always next year. I mean, look, you could get yourself an advent calendar on sale now and open it for January. Like, fuck. Get yourself like 11 advent calendars and open one every single month and then buy a new one in November. Like, fuck, who says it has to be Christmas? Who says it has to be Christmas? We all need like a year-round advent calendar. Get a little treat every single day. Wait, they do? Yes, for a couple of years now, I think. It's been a long while. Money, and you have to order them in like March. Oh yeah, because they've got to then like dye all the lots and pack them all up and ship them. I can only imagine. Squid has offered a massage. I am sus. I too would be sus. Do they understand what a massage is? Do they think it's lots of splashing in the bathtub? It's a trap. Yes, we're expanding. I'm EU. Got several US people on my friends list. Yeah, I've got a few EU folks as well. Because I've used because when we do giveaways and stuff, when it's Battle.net store stuff, the easiest way to do that without having to like trade emails and all that kind of shit is to just gift it to a Battle.net friend. So I just add them on Battle.net and then send the gift after the 72-hour cooling off period. Super easy. 100% treat yourself every day. Exactly. Hello, Silver. Welcome back. I keep expecting to be pinched. They have flicked cold water. Lovely. Picturing the karate chops on the shoulders here. Yeah, you know what? Yes, they're doing yeah, cool. Likely incoming. Yes, super funny. I mean, also not funny, but like, there you go. Oopsie. Forgot I was on a mage for a second. Do they know that you're giving us a play-by-play of this massage seeker? Oh no. Is this one of those things where it's the thought that counts? Bath time with squids, a Seeker Arena story? Yeah. Oh no, I should work on my cool piece of level 15 gear quest. You should. Carefully. And gently. BS quest, what do you mean carefully? I mean, it's hardcore. Fucking do everything carefully. And yet somehow it turns into Samuel L. Jackson reading Go the Fuck to Sleep. Make Thingo walk to Red Ridge, profit. There you go, walk to Red Ridge. That's dangerous sometimes. Gotta do everything carefully. Oh dear. Only if you stray off the path, true. God, Red Ridge back in the day. Back in the day. Oh, I'm done here. Whoops. So who's excited for Friday? Whelps. Handle it. They left. Then returned to fart on me. What the fuck? Okay. What happens Friday? And are now cackling. Of course they are. Of course they are. What is Friday? Hands up if you're in Discord. When is Friday? This Friday is this Friday. Let's make things carefully, especially a certain type of Welsh cheese. Ahaha. Lack. It is lax on Friday. We're just doing random dungeons, right? Randomized dungeons rather than like specific Looter Pressure Challenge ones. How is Friday? Friday's usually pretty good. You don't have to work Friday. Friday is best, that is how. Why is Friday? It's Freya's day, right? Is that? I often forget. On a scale of Friday, how is Friday? On a scale of Friday, how Friday is Friday? I believe Friday is the Y in Friday. Don't know if it's Wednesday or Thursday either, to be fair. Yeah, we've got visitors on Wednesday. Just gotta get down on Friday. Be like Morass, just saying the name fits. Oh, bloody it. Look, you're not wrong, but also everybody's looking forward to the weekend. They are. The weekend is lovely. Good fun. Jack has a point. That's the first bloody Jumanji I've actually gotten out of this shit. I think we'll just end up doing some randomization. Obviously, a question, since you're doing ATT, do you even have a main? I do.
I'm not
do
a
have a
paladin.
main. So my main is Fiamma on Horde side. She's a blood elf. She's the first one I always level. Like, so she is my main. So I level her first when a new expansion hits. She's the one I do all the storyline on, all the new content and stuff. She's like the first one to go in to do stuff. She'll have the highest gear. Like, so when I do raid, I raid on her. When I do Mythic Plus, I do that on her. I 100% do have a main. I just play my ults very differently to most people. So I play my ults a lot, and they all have shit gear, and most of them are level 70. So it's like a lot of people, when they talk about their ults are characters that they will get to max level, they will gear them up, they will do raids and dungeons and stuff like that with them. I don't. I only do end game stuff on... For fuck's sake, why does this not pick up? I only do endgame stuff on Fear for the most part. I'll do, like, if there's a collectible that has a chance to drop, like, I'll go and do extra chances on my level 80s or whatever, but I don't actively gear them up or anything like that. I play WoW quite differently from most people, I think. Yeah.
For the Alliance. Be careful.
Fear main's a paladin, I do not.
Yes.
She is a mage. I mean a mage.
Yes.
Oopsie.
Always be at your best until we meet again.
Paladalina? No. No. Yes, I use GSE on anything that isn't a mage. Because my brain, she sucks. To be blunt. Like, she just sucks. Two... so you also have ally characters. Yes, this is an alliance character. This is a human mage. I have 38. I want to say 38 Horde, 27 Alliance. Is that 65? Hey Siri, what's 38 plus 27?
38 plus 27 is 65.
It is, yeah. So that's that's what I've got. Do ally quest related gear 18? Yep, I do indeed. I have a full account. So that's why I wanted to make sure if it added up, because that's, yeah. All ally pally all day long. No! Sika! Wrong. There's somewhere 60 80s or 65 80s, or is it 60 70s still? Didn't they raise the character cap? They did, to 65. They raised it to 65 with remix. From 60 to 65 when they launched Pandaland Remix. They raise it again with the next remix. I hope they just make it 70 because fucking 65 is annoying. Just the word is hard and bad. I like the clean numbers, and 65 is not a clean number. 74 true, yes, it was. It was. Alright. I'm gonna pop this on her rope. I don't think I care. I've got 21. Which means I would have gotten 11? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna have to check this stuff properly later. Yeah, fuck it. There's still gear in here. The dungeon just takes so long for 3 marks, or it feels like. But there is still gear in here. Once that gear's gone, I'm not doing this dungeon anymore. I don't need to. Estes. Anyone else a good number in its symmetry? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Waiting. Pop. Normal, I'm just like... The Black Knight is because he drops a fucking seal. That's the problem. Why does the first boss drop an extra piece? Make the second boss drop an extra piece. Armbands and boots. Armbands and boots. Armbands! Hey! Amazing. I just need the boots. That does mean that I can only get a drop 50% of the time from this dungeon. Because that's the boss that can be either. Damn it. Oh well. Do you count shop items as part of ATT? Yes. Same goes for the TCG things. Yes. I do insane mode. So insane mode means every single thing that's a coloured option is ticked. Everything. All the things. So I do, oh, TCG is not clicked. Interesting. I do have Black Market Auction House and Real Money checked. Why? Interesting. I've got the Legendary Cloak. That's odd. That's 12 things. Interesting. Okay. I didn't realize I had those unchecked. Now I've got all these months of tracking. I'm just gonna leave the settings as they are, but yeah, no, I do insane mode, but I include Black Market Auction House. But it includes stuff like the promotional items, like the stuff that's linked to the Steel Series shit and all that kind of crap that I'm not gonna be able to get. Yeah, it's interesting. In the Spectral Tiger. Yeah, I've got the Spectral Tiger. Alright, so that's that tune done for now. On to the next one. Tiger's my only regret that I didn't buy. Oof, have the giant rooster. You do. You do. There are some things that come up on the Black Market Auction House at times. So it's worth having a look there sometimes too. But of course you gotta have a ton of gold to be able to get that stuff. So it's yeah. Almost all my tunes are going to be champions this week, and most of the ones that aren't are going to be next week. Very exciting. Plunderstorm soon. 2 weeks. It looks like, though, yeah, brilliant. Yara, Blunderstorm, hello. Welcome back, Noble. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've got that marked on my calendar, and it looks so you need 39,000 plunder to buy all the new stuff from the plunder store. 39,000 to buy everything. With the number of streams I have while Plunderstorm is around, it looks like I'm going to end up needing around about 2,000 plunder per stream. I think it was just short of 2,000 plunder. It was like 1,950 or something. Every stream. So I think we're just going to do what I did last round, where at the start of stream, I'm going to jump on and we're going to do Plunderstorm until we hit the 2k or whatever, and then go back to regular gaming. And then just do that every single stream until I've got all the things. I think that's going to work well. Everyone in Iron Fortress in the Christmas gear, my bank gold is always dressed like that. Cute. My Goji Matthew again. Yep. Always. I can't not. I can't not. That's how brain works. Haven't finished anniversary event. We'll prioritize it next 24 hours. Not sure what I still have. Yeah, I didn't bother doing everything just because it was just too much shit. I'm sure that most of it will come back next year. Just double check that you've got the stuff that's leaving, and you should be fine.
Alrighty then. Good day to you.
Very good. Honored, I'm sure. Very well then.
Oh, piss off. Seriously? That'll just give it back to me next time I log in, but that's fine. Beautiful. Nice and clean.
Hi, how are you? Alright, then. Off and away. Greetings. Alright, then.
Probably those portals. Have you heard chat? Hey, Async, welcome back. How do you know what is leaving? Hey, Bert. One of the NPCs tells you that they're not going to be there next year, basically. You've got to actually, like, I can't remember which one it is, but they're the ones that sell the old shit. One of them tells you. But yeah. That's about it. That's all I know. The portal thing, in fact, I overdid it. I had done 11 and the achievement did not pop. Logged a ticket, they got rid of the ticket, also fixed it, which was odd. As in didn't close, it does not show up in ticket history. Interesting. She may post-patch fix something, possibly. I think there is usually a list on Wowhead. Yeah. Probably. I don't know. I don't think Blizzard has officially stated this is stuff that's not coming back. That's the problem. So anything you see is going to be speculation, but there is one NPC that is selling things that were rewards at the 10th and 15th anniversaries. And that NPC specifically says when you actually talk to them and then say, I want to see your wares, there's a paragraph there that says, I won't be here next year, basically. So, yeah, just read the shit. Like in an RPG, where you got to actually talk to people. And you'll find the one that's not coming back. I don't know if Wowhead has that in a list. The fuck? Are we good? Can you see me? Are we live? OBS says we're live. But, we're good? Okay. Google Drive said trying to reconnect, which usually means that everything else has gone to shit as well. So I want to thank you for the confirmation. Appreciate it. I've got my ATT currency spreadsheet open because of course I do. It's alive. It's alive. We're good. Awesome. Thank you, folks. I appreciate you. Oh, crunch. One on the right side of the NPC that sells the remade class sets. Got kind burnt out on the anniversary stuff. Wow, playing EVE Online until I get angry with it again. Fair. Yeah, I bought all of the new stuff, like all the new stuff from the vendors, and that was it. Like, I bought everything that you could get, everything you could buy with the bronze celebration tokens, and that's when I kind of stopped. I went and finished again the dragons and Lord Kazak and stuff, because last year when I finished the dragons, I wasn't on sources mode. I was on unique appearances mode, so now that I've flipped to sources, I went back and cleared them again. And that's it. I didn't bother clearing... Doomwalker was already cleared last year. I didn't bother clearing Shah or Archivon or Codex Acromi or BRD or any of that shit. I'm just like, nah, too much. Way too much. So I just did the dragons and the vendors, and I'm assuming the rest of it will come back. BRD will likely come back with classic time walking. Codex Acromi makes sense for it to come back next year for the anniversary. Same with the world bosses, that makes sense for them to come back. Oh, am I done? I'm done. So yeah, that was my kind of thinking around it all. Obviously to each their own. I know a lot of folk have like cleared codex and stuff like that, which is amazing. Huge job well done. But I'm not interested. I'm burnt out on limited time shit. I'm burnt out on having deadlines. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Why was I tracking that? Goddess room is probably going to be left. I don't think I can handle spamming that 100 times. Yeah, no, neither. Agreed. Considering how ham you went on Mystery Mix, not surprised you can't be bothered. Yeah. I am, like... Honestly, I think we're actually getting to the point of Blizzard being disrespectful of people's time. Like... I understand wanting to include lots of different options for all the different ways that you play the game, but having consistent events that only run for a limited amount of time with this many, like, there was no reason to have that many different types of gear. If you're wanting to give people options for gearing their ults up, you could have had one set. Like, you could have legitimately had one set that went across all the different activities. But they didn't, because they know that the transport, like, it's... There reaches a point where it's straight up disrespectful, and I think we've hit that point.
Talk to me.
But, you know, what do I know? I think the structure of the returning Plunderstorm is fantastic. I think that's brilliant. I think the rate of acquisition of plunder will be interesting to see, but I think having the store so that people can, if they're just mount farmers, they can just target the mounts and get the fuck out, or they can go to get everything if they want to, plus the fact that they can buy stuff that they missed out on last time. Brilliant. Abso-fucking-lutely fantastic. I think that's a, like, as much as I'm not particularly looking forward to the return of Plunderstorm, because it's not my favorite game mode. I don't like PvP though. So it's, you know, it, look, as far as PvP goes, it was a lot of fun for PvP. But I think the reward structure for Plunderstorm Mark II is good. I like the look of it. But yeah, it's a lot of everything. Ever get to the point of giving up on collecting altogether because of it? No. No, because I don't see the game shutting down. And so outside of, like, having things that are literally only achievable, things that are only collectible for 3 months and then they disappear forever, I think that's terrible design. But things that come back every year, I don't think that that's necessarily a bad thing. I think layering that with RNG and making them super rare can feel really bad. But as long as they come back, I'm okay with it. But no, I enjoy collecting a lot. And I know that I'm never going to be able to collect everything in the game anyway. Like, I know that I'm not going to finish the game in that sense. I started too late, and I don't play enough or efficiently enough to get everything, and that's okay. I'm all right with that. It's just when you've got, yeah, super limited time stuff, and it's things that overlap and things that are all happening at the same time, and that's kind of, yeah, if I don't have time to do all of it, what fucking hope does a more casual player have? Yeah. That's why I try to encourage people not to compare their collections to mine, because I play a minimum of 24 hours a week, you know? Like, that's not normal. How is Plunderstorm different this time around? So the game itself, I don't believe it's any different, but it's the reward structure. Judging by screenshots, it looks like there's a practice mode and there's no more trios. So you got solos and duos, and practice mode replaces trios. Apart from that, I don't think there are any other differences. I'm not too sure. I haven't looked into that. I have looked into the rewards track though. So before, we had essentially a reputation, right? And that was like every time you dinged a renown level, you got a reward. You got a collectible of some kind, a weapon or a mount or a pet or whatever, what so have you. This time around, it's not a renown track. If you want the thing at the very end, you don't have to level all the way up. It's literally a store. You actually spend your fucking plunder. You loot coins, you spend coins. Different things have different value, but if you only want the mounts, you can play just enough to get enough plunder to buy the mounts, and then just buy the mounts and then stop playing. You don't have to fight your way through a fuck ton of cosmetics you're never going to use just to get to the mounts, which I think is really good. So it takes 39,000 plunder to buy all the new things. All the old stuff that came from the Renown track is also now purchasable. So if you missed out on the last handful of rewards because you just didn't have time or whatever, you can grind and you can buy those ones if you want to. They're there. I don't need to. I finished the Renown track last time because that's what I do. But you can if you need to. So you grind up you earn your plunder through your matches. When you die and you drop your plunder, you don't lose it. You just can't earn any more that match. Same as before. You gain whatever you gained. And there are the bonuses, like the first of the day is at bonus 800, and you get the little quest that you can do for an extra 200, 250, whatever it was. Like, all that's still there. All that gameplay is still there, except instead of it being a rep, it's now actual currency that you then spend on your rewards. So 39,000 to buy all the new shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There are 20 streams during this round of Plunderstorm. 20 streams. So 39k divided by 20. Hey Siri, what's 39,000 divided by 20?
39,000 divided by 20 is 1,950.
Like I said, 1,950. Stop. Thank you, Siri.
Sure thing.
So what that means is if I can earn 2k plunder every stream, I'm done. That's it, that's all I need. And from what I recall, the renown levels last time were 2,000 per level? Or am I remembering that wrong? Was it 1,500 or something? I can't remember exactly. But if the acquisition rate ends up being the same as it was at the end of Plunderstorm last time, I'm going to be playing half as much Plunderstorm to buy all the rewards. Fair enough. Let me put my plunder in a gift box. I'll send it. Oh, that's so kind of you, Noble. That's so sweet of you. I'm not sure we can actually do that, but that would be lovely. Oh, okay, yeah, that's cool. Oh, being able to sell plunder would actually be kind of sick. Bit of a gold farm, I know, right? How wild would that be? You'd have to use your plunder to buy a BOE item that can then be used to gain plunder, you know? But yeah, because it's a separate game mode, like it's not with our actual tunes on our actual servers and stuff, I wonder if it's just impossible. It's interesting though. As an acquisition mechanic, it also matches the theme much better, as what self-respecting pirate wouldn't want to have coins in hand to spend how they want. Exactly. That was one of the big things that everyone said back last Plunderstorm, that I saw at least, was why is it not just a fucking currency? Why can't I spend my plunder? Which, fair. I'll allow it. Arigato. Yeah, 1950. I thought so, because I said that earlier and I'm like, let me just check my numbers. But yeah, so if the acquisition rate's the same, then I'm going to be done with half as much time. Which is good, because after the first, you know, after however long, if people really go hard to get all the rewards, then at the end of it, you're going to be left with a bunch of people who actually want to play it, you know, rather than folks who are just suffering through it to get the collectibles. I think I'm allergic again. Yeah, were they 2,500? Like a regular renown, like in-game? Hi, Kat, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. There's 100k, stretch achievers a mil, props to 25 e-plane. Yes, yeah. And I was aiming for 2 renown a stream. And that's what I did. I got 2 renown a stream to be finished by the end of it nice and neatly. And I think I finished maybe a day or 2 early as well, because I kind of, you know, just kind of pushed it. It was 40 renown, levels at 2.5k each. Yeah. Yep. Perfect. There you go. So yeah, it's if the numbers are the same, it's going to be a whole lot easier this time around. Cara, thank you so much for the resub. Very much appreciated. 7 months. Holy cow. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. I've got a worthy weapon. This is the... Right, I'm all damn. So we're gonna pick the flowers. Oops. So yeah, it'll be interesting. But yeah, it's on the calendar, as is Turbulent Timeways. Who's excited for that? It's fine. More time limited shenanigans, it's fine, it's fine. Unless it just brings the same mount back. Because it was the whole, like, do one every week for the whole thing, wasn't it? And you got an achieve, which came with a mount or something. The stacking leveling buff is nice though. And we've got cross-faction queuing now, don't we? As long as you're in a full group. Which I think we might be able to make, I reckon. Maybe. And put together full players to join you. I think we like. I mean, we might be able to. Fingers crossed. Your achievement mounts were in the achievement tab yesterday. Ah, okay, that's all right though. I've already got it. Like I've got it on the thingamajig because from what I recall, the timeways were pretty damn good for leveling. And of course, time warp badges with all the new rewards that they're bringing out. All the new rewards that they have brought out, rather. Just cycle through characters, and I know that they're not worth 500 anymore. It's 500 for the first rune and then 200 for every character after that, but it's still a pretty good rate of return for the dungeons, especially if you don't have to wait around in a queue. But can we count 1 to 5 in order? Absolutely not. But it's okay. I'll put the group together so I can do the counting and then you guys can just show up. How's that sound? And if you missed it last time, like I did, you can purchase last year's mount for the time we went to. Oh, nice! That's awesome. That's really good.
Thank you. Very well then. Very good. Off and away. All right, then.
Righty. Oh no, wrong one.
Very good. Very well then.
This one.
Can I help you? Off and away.
There we go. Okay, so that's 1 day down, 4 to go.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Adds in a couple of minutes. He usually does a bot command for forming groups. Yes. Yeah, so I've got, the bot can do a queue. So people can put like exclamation join and then like their character name hyphen server name. And I can just like invite people out the queue and just kind of cycle through, which is nice.
What can I do for you?
Farewell.
Cool. Those ones are done. We're gonna go do the, actually, can I do this and unlock?
A new belong.
No, I was meant to go to fucking Westfall. I ain't doing it. I don't need the extra marks at this point. I'm doing this one mostly for the extra transport. Once those boots drop, I'm out. No more dungeon. Finished. Complete. I'll knock 3 off of every fucking character and I will still get there with plenty of time to spare. Boots of heartfelt repentance from Edric the Pure, please. It's all I need. Last drop and I can be done with it. Itchy nose. Bum, bada bum, bada bum, bada bada bum, bum, bada bum, bada bum. My lucky earrings on. Let's do this. Edric. Edric. Good. Step 1. Boots of heartfelt repentance.
Excellent work.
Nope. Poo. Oh well. I have to do the dungeon at least one more time. Bum bada bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, ad break has begun. Right.
Did you honestly think an agent of the Lich King would be bested on the field of your pathetic little tournament?
Ba-da-ba-da-bum.
I've come to finish.
Stop blabbing. Let me kill you.
This farce ends here.
There we go.
My rotting flesh was just getting
And again. Done. Back we pop now on to the next one. Onto Purple Heart. There we go. Oh, so, anyone have plans for New Year's Eve? Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. And give fireworks with my wife as every year. Oh, that's so cute. That's beautiful. I love that. Alright, Purple Heart, let's go get you some Valiant Seals. And a couple of Champion Seals. Oh, I missed. Not big on real fireworks, but in-game is fun. Oh, cute. Oh, I love that. I love that it's given you a way to like experience, because I love fireworks. They're like the connection of so many of my favorite things, right? I love fireworks, but I totally recognize that they're definitely not for everybody. There's a lot of ways that they can be not great for a lot of people. So I love that there's a way for you to experience them without those like negative side effects. That's really cool. I'm happy. Remember letting off fireworks on the 5th of November in the UK. Nice. Husband and I are joining 2 other couples we are good friends with. We'll have some good food, play board games past time until midnight. Amazing. Oh, that sounds so lovely. Oh, right. Pick him up. And up. And up.
Blessings upon you.
Zoom. We don't need the defend buff. Good. So I'm just having a click through the Throne Partner store here, and there's Pocky, right? A family size, like a 9-pack of Pocky, family size thing. Cookies and cream. $13.99 Australian. Reasonable. $28.99 shipping. Like, what? I think I remember a while ago seeing something weird about shipping. So I'll have to jump back into the Discord and see what, because I think there was somewhere where they had a whole bunch of the partner stores were just gouging on shipping, trying to make up the costs or something. That's fucking, yeah, tell them they're dreaming. Yeah, because I was like, ooh, I can add Pocky to the wish list, and if it's from a partner store, even better, right? If it's from a partner store. But like, that's insane. That's fucking wild. Yeah. And I'm getting a sneaking suspicion that a lot of the stuff is going to be that kind of... I wonder if there's a filter that I can put a filter on for shipping price. Because I'm pretty sure that there's like a price filter. I wonder if there's a shipping price filter. Which mount are you going for? So I'm doing Argent Torment stuff in general. I've bought most of the mounts so far. There's one mount that's left. It's called the Argent, I think it's the Argent Charger? Yes, the Argent Charger. It's the Paladin only mount that you can buy with Champion Seals. So I do have a Pally that's been working through the stuff. So I'm hoping that by the time I get to her, I'm going to have enough. I'm pretty sure I'll have enough seals for her to buy that mount. I'm just hoping that she's allowed to, because it's there. No, where is it? Maybe I can't see it because I'm not on a Paladin. Interesting. Should that come up even though it says all? Like, I don't know. Anyway,
Be careful.
yeah, so it's because it's a specific thing. I'm a little bit nervous, but we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Oh, okay, so there is a price filter, but no shipping price filter. If I go down to $15, it's going to show me that Pocky, isn't it? Maybe? Yeah, it does. So the price doesn't include the shipping. God damn it. Where's the Kraken? Come here, Kraken. That's right, I'll just have to spend some time going through the partner store and see if there's, like, literally anything that's reasonable on the shipping. Because it would be nice if you guys could get some discounted, like, options, you know? But, summon the Mist Caller. Smack. Oh, that thing, yeah, right. And then I'm supposed to click this, aren't I? Yes. Might as well just to stop it from dropping again. Whoosh. How's the new place? It's going well. Welcome back, Wally. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, it's going well. Still very much in like moving mode. It doesn't quite feel like home yet. There's a lot of stuff everywhere. There's still a lot of things in boxes. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm hoping that tomorrow I can really kind of get... I'm not streaming tomorrow. Like I have in the past, I've done like a bonus stream on New Year's. But this year I've just got so much on my plate that I think that's a bad idea. And I should spend that time like doing shit. So yeah, I'm gonna take the night and just kind of put some real effort into getting some stuff done, and I think it'll make a real difference, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited. How are you going today, Wally? You got any plans for tomorrow? How have your holidays been? All the stuff? Holidays have been great, amazing. They're never a good time to move. This time of year must be hard. It was a lot. It was a lot. I'm really glad it happened before Christmas. I'm glad it's done, you know, like that's really cool. It means that I can start the new year in the new home, like right from the word go, everything's going, which is why I'm hoping to get a lot of it sorted tomorrow. But yeah, no, it's good. Most things, like they have a place, but it's more just like, okay, this will go on these shelves, so let's just shove all the stuff that's going to go on those shelves in there, and then we'll sort it out later kind of thing. So nothing looks particularly good, it's just all stuffed in there. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. It means that things have a place to begin with, and then from there we'll... There's still a couple boxes left because this room was very much a last minute thing. It was kind of put together, like I was still, like we built, the bookshelf behind me is new. We built that on Sunday, like yesterday, like right before stream started. And then we put the stuff on the shelf, and then I was like, right, 5 minutes to go. I guess I should get ready for stream. So it was very much last minute. There's shelving that we had to build and put in the cupboard because there was just the hanging rack, no actual shelves. So we've got shelving in there now, and there's a bunch of stuff that's kind of sort of in there, but it not really like properly. It's just kind of shoved on a shelf kind of thing. And then a lot of empty shelves in there still because we got a Kallax, like one, so it's like the 4x4 squares. From IKEA. And so a lot of the stuff that's going to go in there is currently out in the lounge room, still in boxes. So I've got a few projects to work through tomorrow, finding homes for a last few things, and then there are some things that I need to do, like I think I found a pair of Jass's work pants missing a button, so I need to sew the button on them, kind of, you know, and then I don't trust him with his own needle. And all of my soundproofing panels, because you might be able to occasionally hear Jass. He's reading at the moment. So I've got a bunch of soundproofing panels that are probably going to go here, like on this wall, but they don't stick to the wall very well. I've tried. They just kind of don't because of their texture. So they need to be attached to a backing board, and then the backing board will be stuck to the wall. So I've got all of that. I've got everything. I just need to do it. So there'll be some craft projects tomorrow, I think. Set Netflix up on the TV and do some work in the lounge room, I reckon. But yeah, I'm getting there. I'm definitely getting there. The kitchen is almost sorted. We have too much Tupperware and not enough space to put it. So we're starting to work through our Tupperware and decide, like, what do we actually use the most? What should we keep? What should we not keep? Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. For the most part. Go, toss the flowers in the pond. When the pond reappears. January is actually the single worst time because there are so many international students moving into uni share houses accommodation. Ah, interesting. Didn't really think about it that way. There hasn't been quite so many international students as they usually, like the number has not gotten back to where it was pre-COVID, not by a long shot. From what I understand, I've got a couple of friends who work in university adjacent businesses and stuff. I'm busy with Christmas holidays. Yeah, that's, yeah. Yep, and then trying to get things sorted, and when things go wrong, knowing that you've only got a couple of days before everyone fucks off for the holiday break and no one's going to do anything for a good couple of weeks. And yeah, no, it was a lot. It was a lot. I had a TV delivered on the 23rd at my mum's house for Christmas. It was cracked. No likely to hear back for them a couple of weeks. Kind of sucks. Yeah. Oh god, that sucks. Yeah, I on Friday the, what was the date? Friday the 20th. We still had no internet after having connected it. Like we booked it in to be connected on the Monday, and I got a text saying it was ready to use, but I was also told it could take up to 5 to 7 business days. So I was like, well, is that ready to use the start or the end of the 5 to 7, you know? On the Friday, I was like, right, okay, I'm gonna call and ask whether or not that was the start or the finish. And they're like, no, it should be accessible. It turns out our apartment was not physically connected. There was no wire connecting our apartment to the building. And we realized this at like 2 p.m. on Friday the 20th of December. Yep. Yeah, that was fun.
Our enemies will fall.
I did a whole story time yesterday at the start of stream about it. I might have to get that one highlighted, because yeah, it was a time. It was a time. Okay, so that's, oopsie. She's got 1 day of Valiant shit left. I'm sure I could live without internet. Well, we're not without internet. We have 5G on our phones and shit. But we didn't have a home internet line. We couldn't play WoW. Or like you can stream Netflix on 5G quite easily. You can browse. You just can't really play online games. That's basically the only thing that it does. But yeah, so I'm like, fuck. Luckily, my dad is a licensed cabler, so he was able to finagle his way into the MDF room and get us hooked up. But if he wasn't, we would have been well and truly up shit creek with not even a paddle, not even a boat. Like, so yeah, I'm very thankful that it worked out the way it did, but it could have been real bad. I don't have GSE turned on, do I? No, I do not. Good. Well, we had internet problems. I used my computer playing WoW and watching YouTube tethered to my phone, which was only 4G at the time. I did do when we started having those really big issues that ended up lasting 3 weeks. I was playing WoW occasionally tethered to my phone. That was on 4G because the pocket of the old place where my PC was didn't have 5G reception. So I did do that, but it was still very touch and go. And I had no fucking hope of streaming. 0 chances of streaming. But that's why we ended up getting the Starlink. But yeah, I could just play. Every so often I'd get booted every 7 to 10 minutes. It'd just lag out. Morning, Marcus, welcome back. Merry Christmas to you too. Hope you're well. But yeah, no, WoW, you can definitely play WoW on 4G, but like, not well. Not well. Have you moved? Yes! I took 2 weeks off. First stream back was yesterday. Only need 8 more transform pieces from the gate crashes. Nice, Wally, well done. Congratulations. Happy in the new place? So far, so good. So far, so good. Still doesn't quite feel like home yet. There's still a lot of stuff that needs unpacking and place finding, and do you know what I mean? Like when you set up a new joint. But yeah, we're doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate it.
This farce. My rotting flesh is just getting in the way. I have bones to best you. No.
Alrighty, here we go. All right. Oh, who's next? Sindelli. And this will be Sindelli. She'll be becoming a champion. Fantastic. Oh, we're getting there. My time got 5G all about 2-ish weeks ago. Kind of want to see what using my computer tethered is like now. Ooh, you should give it a crack. Like even just a speed test. See what it looks different on your phone. Scaling is so broken on time walking now. So many level 11 warrior tanks clearing in 2 minutes. Oh dear. Oh dear. Off we go. Jum. It was funny because Optus was like, we're doing work on the network in your area for a week, and then it got extended by another week, and then suddenly my phone was saying 5G. Amazing. No announcement or anything, Lamau. It's actually not that broken. Oh, really? That's good. That's good. It's just gear has an insane effect when you have the entire history of WoW to pick and choose from. True.
Honored, I'm sure. Hi, you're a tall one.
True. Oh, wow. Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
Well met.
So. I'm ready to fight. Let's fight.
Can I help you? Be seeing you.
I don't know, 8 to 10 minutes per level between 7 to 80 seems broken to me. That's about the speed that, I mean, okay, not at the later stages, but in the lower levels. Oh, do you mean 70 to 80? Not 7 to 80? Because I was going to say at the lower levels, that's about normal. Like, questing goes probably even faster than that. But I think maybe that might be a typo now that I've used my brain. So 80, yeah. Honestly, like, if that amount of experience was considered wrong by Blizzard, they'd fix it. Like, they'd scale down how much XP you get. It's as simple as that. They clearly want people to have the opportunity. Like, once you've leveled your first... This is the other thing, right? You've got to remember, you've got rested XP banking and a full set of heirlooms that will make that rested XP last much, much longer. So you're getting double XP for an extended amount of time. You've then got 25% bonus XP just by having 5 level 80s. Then you've got Dark Moon Fair, which is about to kick off. Oh, actually, no, that's like next week, isn't it? Dark Moon Fair occasionally. Then you've also got the anniversary 10%, plus an additional 10% if you do the short date, like the daily or weekly or whatever the fuck it is. I think it's a daily to get that. Like, all of those extra percentages, that's what's adding up to 8 to 10 minutes per level. That's not just time walking. There are so many multipliers going into that. Not everyone is going to have the full heirloom set. Honestly, by this stage, it's really easy to have a full heirloom set. With the amount, like, just, like, the gold inflation and shit, it's really, really easy to have, like, one set. especially if you've been playing for long enough that people are like min-maxing time walking. Don't even use A-levels anymore. Yep, that's fine. You've still got how many level 80s, Wally? So what's your percentage of the warband mentoring that you're tapping in? You've got, and again, 10% from the anniversary event base that everyone gets without doing anything at all. Like, there's a lot going into this very quick thing. If they start nerfing one thing, it nerfs. Like, you got to nerf everything, sort of thing. And if you nerf it too much, the people who don't have, like, if this is their second character, they don't have the full warband thing, it drags it out and makes it extraordinarily slow. Blizzard have, and now with the warband mentoring, Blizzard have effectively announced our intention is once you have an 80, you can have 65 80s like that. Like, they've very all but officially announced it in a developer note to say, this is what we want. We want you to be able to have an army easily and quickly. And that's okay. If that's how they want the game to run, then that's how it runs. I don't think that's broken. I think that's intentional. If you run with a geared 80, it's not that much slower. Not everyone is going to have the full LM set. I don't even use LMs anymore. It's faster than a max level would be able to do it purely because the gear available to 11s is the entirety of WoW, so they can pick and choose the most eye-level efficient gear, but if they were 11 and gear from Dungeons Quests, they would go nowhere near as fast. I've got one set, but not all my classes. Yeah. I don't know, just seems fast, I guess. It's definitely faster than it has been, but that's on purpose. For sure. It is, but they're geared. Running with geared people is always faster. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And Remix was significantly faster than that fucking A. Like, yeah. Like, it's... Yeah. I think Blizzard have definitely taken the idea of, catch-up doesn't need to be drip-fed. And it doesn't just have to be at the end of an expansion either. They are allowing people to catch up in every way faster and faster and faster. And I don't think that's a bad thing at all. It means that if somebody was to start playing tomorrow, they can quickly jump in with all of us without using a boost. They can quickly jump in with all of us, get geared, and start doing endgame content. They may not be as good as others, obviously, without the skill level and without the extra gear, but they can passably do it. They can get into dungeons, they can get into LFRs. And I think that's important, personally. Oh, man. It is interesting to see how different it is to, like, even a few years ago, though. Everything's just becoming more streamlined, I think. If you're absolutely min-maxing your leveling, you can do 1 to 80 in about 2 hours, if I recall correctly, and half of that is 70 to 80, so yeah, leveling at the min-max range is silly fast, but like Fear said, Blizz is fine with that. Yeah. They want people to play, and if people stop playing because it takes too long to catch up to their friends, Flavor of the month is not something that Blizzard can program out. That is a player behavior. So, like, Blizzard are going to make adjustments, and that means that things are going to get better or get worse than they were before. And player behavior means that they are going to want to change class frequently. So enabling and then having people complain about how hard it is to switch mains, instead of just saying, well, you should just stick to one class, which is what the case was in the past, Blizzard want to enable players to play how they want to. And if that means playing the flavor of the month, then that's perfectly fine, but they're not going to let them bitch about it on the way. They're going to let them jump in, get leveled, get geared to the bare minimum, and then they can go from there. And to be honest, I think it's a good business decision too. One less thing for people to be able to complain about. I don't necessarily think flavor of the month playing is the healthiest way to play the game, but that's not my business. If that's how people have fun, fuck it. They're gonna do it anyway. Might as well let them somewhat enjoy the process. Wait for them to come to me and then just kill them all at once. Boom. Let's get some pretty flowers.
That is not a bag.
Ooh. Actually, my bags are looking pretty good at the moment. These are all quest items. A couple of things I can sell to a vendor. How are your bags looking, Shale? Don't forget to repair. Oh, yeah. So many of these tunes just don't get repaired. I don't know, how did their durability get so low? Honestly, it might have been from pre-patch shenanigans, to be blunt. Like, that's how, oh, for fuck's sake. Did I fly straight over that? I did. I'm an idiot. Alright, we're gonna pull back to Dal because I fucking missed the flowers. Bags are always full of shit. Oh no. That's not good. Oh. I'm fine. Takes bag to local outhouse. I get it, because shit can mean poo. Good. Makes it less funny when you explain the joke, doesn't it? No, it makes it sillier. Yeah, sometimes it ruins it, and sometimes it just makes it, like, makes you just giggle, like, what even? What even? I need to jump on Sherwa and do some selling of jewel crafting. It's full of mining things. Ah, yes, yes. I tend to find it's good to just sell stuff because then I've got the gold for whatever I need, and eventually I can buy it back if and when I need it specifically. But that's just me. Like, I know obviously everyone does a bit different. There's 1.5k of netherweave. Ah, good luck selling that, Jesus. That shit just doesn't sell. You can maybe do all of your tailoring collecting. Although I think I might have had some sell a little bit. I don't know. BC 10 working, that's it. 7k netherweave now. I'm doing old content, saving it for leveling tailoring. It just takes up so much bag space. Even if you've got like a guild bank, it just takes up so much space. My guild used to have a whole bank tab for netherweave bag. Yeah, wondering about that. If you do it, I might look into that. I haven't played for so long. Didn't know how the market was. Look, using TSM is very helpful. You can just sort of, you know, just sell everything, and then just, yeah, that's what I tend to do. I sell absolutely everything, and then I buy back what I need when I need it. Hey! So exciting. Are you enjoying the new things on the Siren Isle so far? We spent yesterday's stream there. I did the Lingering Shadows little quest chain from Malaria, and then I went over to Siren Isle. It's not bad. I missed the whole first lockout because moving and all that shit, but that's, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, it's not bad. There aren't too many collectibles. I love that there are no, like, pretty much no specific boss drops. Everything's like a pool. And you can buy it if you don't get lucky with the drops as well. Like, I very much like that. But yeah, it's not terrible. We'll be back there Wednesday.
Need help? Farewell.
Greetings.
What side?
Oh, Squire Danny. Shit, right, we're doing the Valiant thing, not the champion stuff yet. It's a lot higher now, doesn't it? 1k. Yeah, but that's still like 7k is still 7 bag spots. Like, I like keeping things neat and tidy and empty. And then, you know, if you're holding on to this for tailoring, and then that for blacksmithing, and then this for jewel crafting, and then that for engineering, and it takes up so much space so fucking quickly. There is a lot in this game. Like, a lot. So I just get rid of it and then buy it when I need it. Oh, yeah, 1k though. I personally use an add-on to blacklist netherweave cloth from looting. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I see why. Sometimes it does sell, just not very often. For Warbank tab with just war within reagents. Oh, Jesus Christ. See, this is the thing, especially with war within reagents, right? Right at the start, like at launch, all of that shit was worth thousands of gold a pop. And now some of it's worth silver. If you had sold it, like just sell everything as you get it, and then when you actually have the time to level, buy it all back, you will have made umpteen million profit. Like, wild levels of profit. It's kind of insane.
Good day to you.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Bum-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba-da-dum-bum-bum. I love that someone has created that. Yeah, it's a blacklisting add-on, and so you can add whatever you want. And Jack just added another weave cloth. That's up really quickly, to be honest. It does, which is why I just sell it constantly. I sell it constantly, and then when I sit down and do like a leveling block, I buy what I need. Exactly what I did. Yeah, I sold all the stuff that wasn't my mains professions. I sold everything. Everything. I knew that I wasn't going to be, like, if you're a person who levels right off the bat to make gold really quickly, sure, absolutely. But you're not holding on to that. You're using it to level as soon as you get it, right? So it's like, yeah. I sold all the stuff that was my recommend using crafting orders, public if there's any, or NPC ones to get skill ups and use weak knowledge. Yes. Absolutely. Made so much gold at the beginning of the X-Men. Via skinning, that's it, right? It's absolutely insane. Alright, so I'm sitting on 12. We have Edric. We're gonna switch. Champion rank dailies. I level my mains professions as I level. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like if you're not saving it though. Like you're not putting it away. You've got it and you're leveling it. That's what I'm saying. I'll just get done when I get around to it. Yeah, that's it. Hey, that's it. But there are folks who have like things would drop on day one and they put them in the mailbox or they put them in the bank and it's still there. That's what I'm saying. Like that's just so much wasted gold. For making gold doesn't matter. Yeah. Yup, that's it. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Nothing and nothing. Okay, so who's this? Sideli. Good. She's done with the Valiant and Omicron. So we're going to delete cells and shift up. She's going to become a Valiant of Ironforge.
How are you? Safe travels. See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground.
This is just 10 points, 10 points, 10 points, 10 points. It feels good. So Lawson doesn't have one for me yet.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Oopsie, wrong button. My biggest tip for gold making, the people who made money from Gold Rush were the ones selling the shovels, making crafting gear in the first week. It's available is a fucking gold mine. Even greens, just craft them and stick them on the AH. So my brain did it silly just now. I had fallen asleep and for whatever reason I was dreaming that me, Seeker and Fear were hanging out. They were talking and I was trying to talk, but they weren't hearing me. Then I realized I was just thinking it, not actually saying it. That even when I shouted, they didn't hear me. Then I woke up and realized it was just Fear talking on stream. Unfortunately, it was a dream and not me actually shouting at Fear like, why can't you hear me? Yeah, look, we've all been there. We've all been there. That's hilarious. Dreams are wacky, aren't they? You just have to get in early for anything. If I see a YouTube video, it's too late. Now, Profession Tools made me profits for about 3 months. Yeah. Like, once there's a YouTube video, it's not going to be like wildly, like super high profit, but you'll still make a profit. And that's the thing. If you're constantly trying to chase the hottest of things, you're gonna burn out, right? So it's a matter of being happy with medium profit, or still high profit, but just not bajillions, not gold cap on 65 tunes and Warbank. Do you know what I mean? Like it's, yeah, you can definitely get there. It's just a matter of where you set the bar. Go to bed, Kenzie. Yeah, literally. Sleep. 2 weeks ago, the re-enchants were 6k when Siren Isle came out. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. If you see a YouTube video on the front page of Wowhead, then it's dead for the next week. Yes. Yeah. I guess it depends on who you're following, hey? Like, not everyone can see the YouTube video and immediately put it into practice. Hey, World, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. This is just a quick lap to finish off the new champions quests that Cindeli's just unlocked. Just do like Drizzling Rose is doing. Daily transmute thaumaturgy on 65 tunes and stash all the mats until 11 when releases when the stuff spikes back up again. Jesus fuck, yeah. Look, I mean, personally that would do my head in. But I'm so fucking glad that there are creators like Rose who can do this mind-numbing shit and show you like just what you can be making if you have the time and the sanity. She's incredible. Like, fuck me. Hello, Mickey. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Mount Farm indeed. It's the bestest. I'm gonna get the last Argent Tournament mount today. I am gonna keep going with Argent Tournament though. Because I wanna, now that I've got the flow going, I wanna finish it. I wanna get all the transmog done and dusted, and it's not gonna take me that long. Like, honestly, we've probably only got like the rest of January. She said once, this will likely cost me 700k, but I should make around 4 to 5 million. Yeah, that's wild. I get so nervous depending on like people to buy the stuff. But yeah, she's she knows her shit.
Seek the path of the light.
Has she written any new guides lately, or is it all just what she does on stream?
Time is money, friend.
Because I'm very much a ready person, not a watchy person. Oh, adds in a couple minutes. I'm okay, thanks for asking how you. Yeah, I'm going well. Going well. Definitely getting there. Definitely getting there. Okay. So that's those ones done. So I got 8 and now I'm about to get more. Okay, good. It's all stuff on stream until after the holidays are over and no job slows down. Yeah, true. I need to part my characters on Argent Tournament one day, get by all the stuff I'm missing. Yes. Putting on stuff going back up with patches is risky if you do it before we know everything about the patch. True. It very much can be, yeah. Regent pricing has stabilized now because of thaumaturgy. It's been good for the game. That's awesome. That's really cool. That shit is so hard, isn't it? Like trying to, you don't know how players are going to behave. You can make 1,000,001 different systems, but users will break everything. So I'm glad they've been able to find something that's made it work, like something that's worked the way they've wanted it to. That's really, really good. There's usually more flux and unpredictability around the point 2 patch, but if we're not having fated, that might change. Yeah. Okay. Come on, Edric. Come on, Edric. Damn it. Bugger. Means I can't get the last piece I need because I got the wrong boss.
Your words are too kind. Well then, let us begin.
And it's not like things can go down much from where they are, so it's just more... Oh, I like how I can still make a profit with Thaumaturgy, because even at the worst I break even, and adding concentration and transmute cooldowns makes it decent. And it's not like things can go down much from where they are, so it's just more profit. Cool. Awesome. Concentration is literally a make profit button for most specializations. Awesome. That's funny.
How may I help?
By the time I get this final piece, I'm probably going to be getting enough fucking champion seals to buy out all the fucking ancient heirloom scabbards I need as well. Oh, ancient heirloom, other ones. Other thing, you know. I just found my monk's flying glad thing. It'd better be... I'd be really annoyed if using the thing that recharges 10 per hour doesn't make me profit. Yeah, true. True. Ooh, ad break. Okay. Is it profit to produce them for some specs? Yeah, true. True. I'm gonna go a quick, brief AFK after I kill this because there is an ad break. And I would like to AFK. Stretch my Legos. That's right, streamer has legs. Shock horror. Tricky thing about Thaumaturgy is anyone can do it, but only really goblins, Kulturians can truly break it. If you stretch the Legos, they won't stick together properly. Jazzareth. I very nearly actually full named you right then. I had to pause and stop for a second and go, what is his name? If Conk wasn't a thing, that profit would be non-existent because of goblins. There you go. Alright, that one is done. Off to Aldella, the Paladin! We're gonna buy him out. BRB. hello. Hopefully we can buy a mount. Yeah, easy peasy. And then some. You mean streamer sees us from most down? We do. Can confirm. We absolutely do. He's not wrong. Jas is another name. He's just Jasrith. He is just Jasrith. The other name is Just. I also made the Concentration Enchanter, but don't like it as much because they don't sell as fast as the Argent market does. We're making about 20k per week on Conch Enchanting per character. I think because it's not region-wide, I'm just on a bad server for it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Reagents definitely feel a lot more reliable, I think. Something that anybody can do, regardless of server. I mean, you can make an AH alt on a different server. You can. You can. I like that I can get all the catch-up knowledge point in about an hour. Also with enchanting, nice. That's wicked. Oh, that shit expensive and annoying though. So before I do this,
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
I wish all professionals could do that. Only about 100 gold per point at the moment. There you go.
What can I do for you?
Is this guy the fight?
I the finest ware.
Some NPC just like, give me 1000 Darkmoon Dex, I give you 150 KP. Yeah. Look. Wouldn't be terrible.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
How are you getting it that low? Directed at Wally, I believe. It was like 250 gold last time I checked. Ooh, that is significantly higher. Tell us your secrets, Wally.
What's on your mind?
Buying the cards. And making decks.
How are you?
Cards separately are only 10 to 15 gold.
Hello. Farewell.
Yeah, I bought the cards themselves. They were only like half the price of the deck. Okay. They fell in price a lot then since last I checked. Brilliant. That's a good thing. Everyone trying to cash in on the trend, maybe. Maybe that was like the start of November. Yeah, look, that can make a significant difference. Vivacity and Simsys cards are cheapest. Okay, so if I turn off the upgrades, what are we at? 685 to go. DFA pet tab now shows it can be filtered by pet level and what? Oh, awesome, Kat. That's fantastic news. That's super handy. Hello, Bug. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Is this game hard? No. No, I don't think so. There are different, like any other, well, not any other game, a lot of games have difficulty settings, like at the start of the game, right? So WoW doesn't have a difficulty setting, but there are some activities that are harder and some activities that are easier. So it really just depends on what kind of stuff that you do. And even within a particular activity, like if you want to do raiding, for example, there are raids that are an easier difficulty and raids that are a harder difficulty. So you can really pick and choose how hard you want the game to be for yourself. Yeah, so no, I don't think that the game is hard. Quite adjustable. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, It seems difficult to understand. It is a very, very big game, like a huge game. It's 20 years old after all, so that's 20 years worth of content that they've developed and released and that we've kind of learned how to do along the way. But the good thing is you don't need to know all of it. There is a lot to there is a lot to the game, but you don't need to know most of it to be able to play. When you start the game, like when you boot the game for the very first time and you're creating a character, it tells you what you need to know about the different options. And so you can pick one that sounds good to you. And then once you log in, it walks you through, there's like a tutorial island where it kind of teaches you how to play the game. And so you pick things up as you're given a new ability, you learn how to use it, and then you get a new ability and you learn how to use it. And then once you finish with the tutorial island, you're let loose on the rest of the world. But again, it's still it teaches you what you're doing as you go along. There is a lot to it, but you pick it up as you level. Just like any other game. You learn it, you practice, like, by playing. When you pick up a brand new Mario game, you've got no idea what any of the things do. It teaches you how to go as you go. You know, press this button to jump. That kind of deal. I guess it's more like Pokemon in that, like, it teaches you what you need to know how to play, what you need to know to play the game. But then once you've learned that and once you've progressed through the game a bit more, there's 1,000,001 different resources out there for you to learn how to play the game even better if you so choose. Or you can just keep going through the game like you have already. No harm done. Oops. People get many different things out of WoW, so many different players to play it. Yes. But that can also make things sound a bit complicated. But it is in fact quite straightforward, especially while you're learning. Again, once you get deeper into it, there's a lot of complexity that you can unlock, but you don't need any of that, really. You can play without it, and there are hundreds of thousands of people who play without all that. Most of us experienced players have a lot of info on the screen, but you can really ignore most of it. You can, yeah, absolutely. The vast majority of stuff on my screen at the moment is completely useless to a new player. I play in a very, very, very specific way. And that very, very, very specific way requires a bit more information. So I have that more information displayed on my screen. I've also got a spreadsheet open on my second screen next to where I read my chat. But it's completely and utterly unnecessary. I choose to do things the hard way, no, the slightly more complicated way, because that's what's fun to me. And I discovered that that was the fun way for me after a long time of playing the game. That's one of the really beautiful things, is that even if you find a way that you're playing and it's like, yeah, okay, this is all right, and you discover, like, you know, you meet a streamer or something, or another player in game, in a guild or whatever, and they play the game a bit differently to you, and then you try it their way and you're like, holy cow, this is so much more fun than what I was doing before. And so, like, it develops and develops. It's very cool. There is a lot to know, but you don't need to know much of it at all to successfully play. What are you doing right now? So right now I'm in Northrend, which is the continent that was associated with the Wrath of the Lich King expansion. That was only the third iteration. So they had Vanilla, then Burning Crusade, then Wrath of the Lich King. So it's very old content, very old. But there are things to collect. So there's a tournament with a whole bunch of quests that you can do daily. I don't do them daily though. I just do them weekly because there's too much shit for me to do. So I'm rolling through a bunch of different alts, different characters, and going through and doing these dailies and collecting these seals. It's a champion seal that they give me for completing a task. And if I collect enough of those, I can use them to buy collectibles. I'm a collector. That's what I do. So some people run dungeons. Some people are raiders. They run raids. Some people are PvPers. They player versus player, so they do PvP. But I'm a collector. So my aim in the game is to get as many of the things, as many of the cosmetics as possible. And there are cosmetics that I didn't get way back. Like, what is it? I hate to think. 14 years ago? So I'm earning those. Completing tasks, earning little tokens, and turning those tokens in for pretty things, or not so pretty considering that they're 14 years old. But they're things that I don't have yet, so I'm collecting them. Does it make sense? Feel free to ask questions if you need clarification on stuff. I'm happy to explain and to help if I can. Sometimes words are hard. Flying all the way back to turn in the quests. Oopsie. What other games have you played, Bug? Good question, Cara. How long have you been playing this? Today, 5.5 hours. Overall, coming up on 18 years. I started playing World of Warcraft just after the Burning Crusade expansion released, and that was roughly 2 years after the game launched. So I've been playing for almost 18 years. Long time, hey? More than half my life. I play more FPS games, but I like games like this. You need to farm, etc. The grinding. There's a sense of satisfaction. Some people get really bored with the grinding and farming but there's this sense of satisfaction when you set yourself a task and you go and go and go and go and the bar fills up and up and up and up and then you're finished and you get the reward. It's really satisfying. Because life so rarely works like that. Often you work and you work and you work and you're like, fuck, where did all my money go? Yeah, no, I really enjoy that as well. You put the work in, you get the reward next, that's, yeah, I like that a lot. Alrighty, so that's, I need to go to the dungeon. And then I'll be done on this tune. Just checked my / playtime in Alcoholic. I crossed a total of 700 days of total playtime across all my characters recently, apparently. Oh my god, CT. I don't know what mine would look like. I've deleted a bunch of tunes over the years. In fact, through stupidity, a friend got access to my account and, well, someone I thought was a friend got access to my account and deleted my original lane. Because when I started playing, I played Horde and I leveled up to 70 BC, leveled up to 70, and then I met some people IRL that I wanted to play with, but they played Alliance. so and because there were no faction changes back then, I had to go back and actually like level a new toon. So that original Horde Fia, I still had her way back in the day. And she had as you can imagine, getting to 70 back in BC, she had quite a bit of playtime on her. And she was deleted. No getting the character back. Which, yeah, that was a feeling. But that might be long enough ago now that it wouldn't actually make too much of a difference, but I'm not entirely sure. Only 1,000 days. Interesting. I would have thought it'd be more than that. There you go. 1,000 days played on this current set of 65. $4,606 levels. Not bad. How do you check that again? It's in Altaholic. CT specifically said check my played time in Altaholic. So the /played will give you that character. Like if you type /played, like again, like CT said /played in chat, it'll tell you what your played time is for that toon. But if you want your account wide, you need an add-on. Or you need to go and add it up manually, which no, fuck that. Altaholic will do it for you though. Delete a few myself, but still, yeah. Yeah. No fair, yeah, I know. Look. Sometimes this shit happens. And you learn. You learn lessons. Like who you can trust. And how to keep passwords safer. And, you know, all sorts of other... This is in the days before authenticators. I've been playing since 28th November 2004, but have none of my original characters from then. What is my Horde Mage I created when Burning Crusade launched? Amazing. If you're using the Altaholic add-on, check the All Realms, All Accounts drop down from the main screen, check the lower right corner of the add-on window. Already played Trove, Diablo, Dauntless, and I like because you need to farm to get stronger and kill bosses, and that's funny, for sure. For sure. Well, you can do a free trial of WoW. Like, you can have a starter account, and you can get up to level 20. So, like, you can 100% jump in and give it a try. See what you think. For free. So this is 799 days. Might need to get that add-on. My main herself has 530. Yeah, what has Fia got? Where is she? 632 on Fia. And then that'd be like roughly 370 days across the rest of the toons. Fuck.
Did you honestly think an agent of the Lich King would be bested on the field of your...
Yeah, level 70 with 20 hours played. Jesus. 18, 10. Wait. Oh, shoot. This has got some of the toons that are on my, those 2 level 20s are on my, second account.
My rotting flesh was just getting into...
But it says all realms is, no, I know what I've done there, never mind. I've sim-linked my folders so it thinks they're all the same account for ATT purposes, basically. That's funny. Oops. Forgot I'd logged onto them. Yeah, I have to log into every character once after installing that. Yeah, log into them all, check their bank, check their mail, check a few different things just to kind of make sure that they've got, and open their profession windows, I think. There's a few little things you have to do just so Altaholic can actually log all the data, but yeah. Who has been my main? She's at 85 days, 9 hours. Joined in Cata, left towards the end of Legion, came back for War Within. Doesn't even have for 4 expects. Not at all. Not at all. 1629 and change. Nice, Wally. Beautiful thing is there's no bad or good about it. That's it. Just more or less time spent on the game. Correct. Is this game free? No. So there is a free trial period, so you can make what's called a starter account, and you can make a bunch of characters and get all of them to level 20, but you're stuck at level 20 until you pay a subscription fee. So there's a monthly fee for subscription. You can get a discount if you do it like 6 monthly or yearly or whatever. There are like discounts for paying bigger chunks less frequently. And when new expansions come out, you do need to purchase the new expansion. The subscription includes all the expansions up to the one prior to the current one. So at the moment, we're in the War Within. Last expansion was Dragonflight. So if you pay the sub, if you pay for your month, you've got all the expansions up to and including Dragonflight, but you have to buy the War Within separately. No, the game is not free. This is all your account, yes. Yep, all mine. All those characters in that window are mine. I've been playing for a very long time. I'm also crazy a little bit. Just a touch. Just a touch. There's a free cap version you can play. To reach max level, do endgame, you need to subscribe. Correct. They're a cool add-on which uses API scraping called WowThing. I don't like WowThing. Do you play other games? Occasionally. Occasionally. I do enjoy a bit of D4, just Demon Go Smash. Or Demon Go Splat, really. Fear Go Smash. Demon Go Splat. D4 is my turn brain off, hit things game. I also really love puzzle games. Puzzles just scratch an itch that nothing else does, and WoW does not have very many good puzzles. Has some very good puzzles, but not many. If you get either really good at endgame or gold making, you can basically play for free though. Yes, so there is a thing called a WoW token where you can purchase with your in-game gold, you can buy a WoW token and convert that into a month of game time. So if you get pretty decent at gold making, then you can pay for your WoW sub with in-game gold instead of with money. A lot of people do that. A lot of people do that. Alcoholic is showing 84 days for all tunes, may mean that I'm on at the moment isn't shown for some reason. Just check all your filters. Maybe re-click them to all, because sometimes it can hide certain tunes weirdly. But jumping back in and clicking all on all of them again should be good. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Zoom. Whoosh.
Hey there. Victory lies ahead.
Hold your head.
Have checked filters. Weird. Very strange. Very strange. Yeah, there was one point where Alcoholic wasn't showing any of my level 80s. I was very confused. I had to go through and like reselect all on all the filters for them to show up again. It was the weirdest thing. I'm like, how does that even happen? Every time you reset it, play the login to every Toon game. Oh, gross. Have you, when you log into, oh, you're on at the moment. Right, gotcha. Yeah, that's weird. Very weird. Very strange. I hate resetting it. It just, like, 65 tunes, it takes so fucking long. Like, just so unbelievably long to get it sorted. Set one of the level filters, then set it back to all. Ah, good point, Jack. Amazing. Wait, what? Can't use items while shapeshifted? Jesus fuck. I'm like, I'm on a bird. How the fuck can I be shapeshifted? Turns out I was somehow still shapeshifted from when I mounted the bird. Jesus. That did it. Hey, fantastic, dude. Good to know. Good to know. Luckily, I got a Lua error when trying to reset the database. Jesus. Close call. Close call. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. So the more accurate value is 205 days. That's still pretty good. Still pretty good. In my 80s, yep. Yep. That'll do it. Glad I'm not the only one. Still not great that other people have the issue, but like I'm glad I'm not the only one. So we finished with Outland Archaeology. Hey, well done, Brad. Good job, good job. God, is this mind-numbing? I honestly really enjoyed parts of Archaeology. I didn't like the mists shit, the 3 layers of RNG, having to like get the right dig site, then having to get the right find, like the archaeological find, and then get it to proc pristine. Oh my fucking god, when I was done with that, I was furious. Like I was just so goddamn done with it. But I'd stick Netflix on or whatever and just watch while I played mindlessly. I do actually have to go back in and finish off some archaeology stuff. There are a few transmog pieces that I just never solved, apparently. Or I did, and I didn't unlock the transmog at the time or whatever. I don't know, but they're in the list and I keep seeing them every so often, so...
You wish to speak?
So, a month of Argent Torment, and then I might be done. Maybe. I I think I might actually be done before the end of January, possibly. Depends on if the items share. If they share cross-faction, then I should be fine. Excuse me. Epic weapons from Classic are hard to get, yeah. Yup. I mean, I think maybe with skywriting. I think with skywriting, it might be at least a little bit quicker to get from what's it to what's it? From dig site to dig site. But it's still gonna be a whole thing. Month of Argent Torment sounds like a bizarre form of torture. Yeah, but it's only on Mondays. So it's like, fine, question mark. Hey Absu, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Doing very well. Almost feels like home. The apartment's still a bit of a clusterfuck though, so we're, I'm working on it. Working on it. Date fail. No, it's not meant to, it's not a date fail. Yeah, it's seek it every stream. That was the whole thing. It's like literally just fill in the blank and you'll be correct. That was the whole point. Oh shit. Hang out here besides the pile of corpses. What the fuck? Oh my god. That secret one's extra funny. Twitch converts to URL. Yeah, but because it's not a valid URL, it doesn't block it. What is today's date? And you'd be right even. Exactly. Exactly. Love you, Sika. Sika make arena vert 20241230. Probably the fact that Coelatron is a mod. Oh yeah, you're right. True. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. You're absolutely right. Done. And then what do we do on Mondays once we're done with Argent Torment? Mount farm, duh. Yeah, but like what mounts? Tournament just for old times. Ah, shit. That's funny. Should I take over the world of Warcraft?
I am honored. Good luck, Frank.
Be careful.
Random Mount Monday. Yep. Oh my god. I do like the randomizer. The only thing with mounts is that a lot of them require more than just like, I'd have to work at them over time. Unless I randomize one and then I grind until I've got that one done. That could work. We may, unfortunately, end up working on fucking Nashita every single fucking Monday for like 3 years, though. Writable ones. PvP for Monday for those 2 PvP mounts. No, that was gonna happen on Fridays. After Friendly Fridays, remember? After I've done with my rep grinds. There's a plan. Gonna be fuck this Fridays. $480's nice, dude. Well done. Pre-Shami Druid and Monk. Wonderful. Good job. You originally said it was going to alternate between... I did. I did. And then I was like, no, but if I do this next week, I'm going to unlock that whole rep. Pallies don't count. Why don't pallies count? Seek will be disappointed in you. So now Evoker, true. Come on, Edric. Ah.
Thank you, good. Your words are too kind. Well then, let us begin. Take this time to consider your past deeds. Even the darkest memory fades unconfronted.
Guess I don't heal on a pally. Next one. Pally is for guild signing. It can do both.
Victory lies ahead.
It can do both. So I'm not going to get through the last two. I got too distracted today. I'm not going to get through my last two tunes, but that's okay. Once I've killed this, I'll zone out of here, pull all the seals to this tune, and go and buy something nice. Now that Draxi can do other classes, I want to see other races doing Evoker. Mainly, I just want to see a dwarf doing Deep Breath. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. Oof.
I've come to finish my task. This far.
And that's why we're not going to keep working through the rest of them, because I'm falling asleep. But that's okay. We do have a little something. After I've collected what I need to collect, we've got a little something.
I have no bones to resist.
Okay, transfer. Alright, so I don't have quite enough for a tabard, but I can get a couple pieces. The tabards are 50 a pop, so oops. Okay, Grimhorn Crusher. It seems like this is, oh, it says common vendor items. So let's go and speak to a common vendor. Okay, not that common vendor, obviously. Maybe it's just all the quartermasters. There we go, Grimhorn Crusher. I might have to jump on Alliance side. Never mind, that just unlocked the Alliance one. They share. Fucking perfect. Okay, I don't have 25, but I can buy another thing for 10. So where's something I can get for 10? This is Waist Guard of Equine Fury. I'm not gonna buy a fucking trinket. Equine Fury, there we go. Actually, is there anything here that's like... No, none of the blue things are unique. Oh no, that one is, but it's male. That's right, I will go with the waistguard.
Bye-bye now.
Good! I'm down to 615 seals required. Which says that I'm going to get it in 6 days. But that's not going to be quite accurate. Why is it 615? There must be something that doesn't share. There has to be at least one thing in there that doesn't share. Okay, so if it's actually 6 days, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which would be the 10th of February. Which is the day before my birthday. And if all goes well, we will still be live for the thingamajig. I think we decided on starting on the 9th, didn't we? The 9th being the Sunday. Does anyone remember the conversation we had about that? I'm struggling. I have to go ham and lead it, and I don't think I wanna. Yeah. I think I'm good. Mostly. I'm gonna 6 things. Why are there 6? So there's the love armor that I still don't fucking have. And the bouquet of ebon roses, but that's the same from literally everybody. That's just, yeah, so I need to, that'll be fine. Ninth catches the intercom storm goes from there. That's right. Yep. Ah, stupid armor. I know. Where were we? If he finishes AT by the end of January, that just means I'll add new mount in for leader. Right? No, piss off. Dwarf doing deep breath should be the easiest thing considering the likely amount of alcohol on that breath. There were already brooms, data mined. So, oh yeah, pandas too. True. I always think the Halloween event for the brooms, they match the magical girl sets, I think. But the magical girl sets, all of them have come from the trading post. So maybe the brooms trading post too. Maybe 1 for filling the bar and like 2 you can buy or something. I don't know how many brooms there were. I have to go ham and lead. I don't think I wanna. No, stupid armor. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. There's an ad starting in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna run it now. While the ad's running, I'm gonna refresh all my tunes, and then when the ad is finished, we're gonna do a giveaway. See you soon. Nick, hello! Merry Christmas to you too, lovely. How are you? Have you had a good time? They've also said they're expanding the training post of Feb because of 2-year anniversary. Ew. Is it a Blame Kara giveaway? It is a Blame Kara giveaway. How did you know? Alright, while that ad's playing, let me do some refreshy. So we've got Phelan. Extra attendees work extremely well, thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. That is wonderful. That is wonderful. When are you next in my neck of the woods? I'm trying to figure out a fucking housewarming party and it's a nightmare. Who'd have thought that creators are hard to schedule around? Oh dear. Oh. Okay, then who's after dormitories? Lena. Please wait. I do think the creators are a pain in the ass to schedule around. They are. Jazz has to schedule around me all the time. It's great. So the last one to celebrate her return to us. That's so kind of you, Kara. That is so, so lovely. Okay, where's Alliance Sphere? Oh, no, not yet. No date yet. No, that's okay. It was mostly tongue-in-cheek. I know, like, traveling interstate is not, like, a regular occurrence for most humans. It's, unfortunately, reasonably expensive. And all that shit. Yeah. So I'm guessing Fia didn't get my email. I don't know. I've got 1,100 emails. You wouldn't know it all? Yeah. Right? Oh my god. Reserved for special occasions. Right, that's it. It'll sit till then. Yeah, it's not a time. I mean, if it was a time sensitive thing, I imagine you probably would have reached out to me earlier and been like, yo. How long ago did you send it, Kenzie? Because now I'm panicking that if it's got caught in junk, it'll get deleted. Give me a sec. God, these inboxes they make my brain scream every time I open the window. Like, it's uncomfortable. Kenzie. I'm guessing the word Kenzie is not in the email. Really do need to get back on retail, so unmotivated. Play recently, big addicted to classic at the moment. That's okay. Why do you need to get back on? Why do you need to get back on retail? Like, it's a video game, right? Like, you play what you have fun doing. I need to, sure, okay, all right, I believe you. I believe you. I miss enjoying it. Yeah, that's fair. My Gmail account, I'm Brandy. Okay, all right. Go. What is, oh! Ah, shit! Yeah, okay. Cool. So... it was... Yeah, 4 a.m. on the 24th of December. That explains why I hadn't even seen the notification pop up, because it was 4 a.m. on Christmas fucking Eve, and then I got spammed with, like, marketing emails, like, Boxing Day sale has started early. Yeah. Fucking bullshit. Oh, that's funny. All right. Cool. Noted. All right. So I've refreshed everyone on DFA. Where do we sit? Where are we sitting? 680. Why am I third on Zhaofang? Oh, right, because that silly person who came in and grabbed number 1 hasn't left yet. That's unfortunate. They're probably not going to leave now. That sucks. Oh well. Okay. Cool, well, I'll log in and check for your stuff, but the ad's finished, so we're gonna do a giveaway. A giveaway. Here it is, husband. Oh, dupe, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope it drops for you soon. Commands, let me just make sure. Okay, good. I always have to double check when I use a command for giveaways that the command isn't already a command. Because everyone, well, not everyone, but people who were there will remember what happened that time. Oh boy, that was, Qualitron had a time. Good. All right. With many thanks to Kara, a generous button, as Seeker would say, we have a Hateforged Blaze Cycle code to give away. So these are available worldwide. There is no region restriction on the code. You will be DM'd it on Twitch. You'll be DM'd it on Twitch if you win, so make sure your Twitch DMs are open. You need to be following to win. If the message pops up and it says not following or anything other than following, then unfortunately we will redraw. We've got to draw a line somewhere. Hateforged Blaze Cycle must be following to win. Thanks to Kara for the code. Big thanks to Kara for the code. 3 minutes to enter. Starting now. Exclamation back. Because we are back, bitches. B-A-C-K. Exclamation B-A-C-K to enter for a Hateforged Blaze Cycle. Jas, do you still not have one? The fuck? Okay, sure. Oh dear. Pepperoni, just do what I did. Fail to get into the lack for that dungeon, but get the mount, Lamau. No, not specifically going for it. Just comes up on random time walking runs. Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's it. Hey, Calidor, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us, and good luck to everyone who is entering. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. You've got about 2 minutes left to enter. Well, it'll be 2 minutes by the time you hear me say it, because, you know, delays. Stream delay is fun. It's not a problem, it's just a thing. In my mind, I was like, maybe I should, now that I've figured out what the trigger is to get the extra 6 champion seals per toon, maybe I should go through and do that. And I'm like, you know what? No. I'm gonna have seals still left to go. Like, I'm gonna have seals like left over. I'm gonna buy all the transmog, and I will still have quests at the Argent tournament that need to be done. So I'm not gonna bother. And then whatever is left over, I will spend on ancient heirloom upgradey, what's it? They're only 55 seals a pop, so I might be able to get 1 or 2 of those. I need to turn that back on so I can get my proper count for the spreadsheet. 1 minute left to enter the giveaway. Exclamation back, B-A-C-K. You must be following to win the Hateforged Blaze Cycle, which is open worldwide, the code. Thanks to Kara. Thank you very much, Kara, again for the shiny code. All of the panic. All right, where is my spreadsheet? It is the 30th of the 12th, 2024. Oh my God. I'm not going to be typing that for much longer. My 62,691 things remaining. For a total of 64.39% complete, which is a peanut butter. And then DFA is the other one. 850,932 points. I'm ranked 680th. The score is a peanut butter, but the rank is not. My best rank ever was 657th. So it's gonna be a while before we claw our way back up there. But that's okay. I like that they made those champion seals transferable. I know, right? Oh my God. When I realized it was transferable, I was like, shit, I need to do this like now. Oh, my character now, exactly. Peanut butter! And entries have stopped for the giveaway. Congratulations, Calidor! You have won! Please speak up in chat to claim your prize. Bum ba dum ba dum. Ba ba dum ba dum. Thanks, you are very welcome. Congratulations. Just check that your Yep, cool, that matches. When I find someone the Twitch DMs, I check the profile picture and make sure that it matches. Cause my like worst nightmare, something that happens in my dreams that is terrible, is that I send shit to the wrong people and then I have to go and buy another one of whatever I'm giving out so that I can actually fulfill what I said I would do. And yeah, it's horrendous. So, insight into Fia's psyche. You're welcome. Bam, there you go. Your code is in your Twitch DMs. Congratulations again. They've stopped stocking the product with the codes already, at least. Oh my God, that's not great. Congrats, you well done. Congrats, you well done indeed. That's cute. I like that. So if you missed out, might I recommend you tune in on Wednesday? Just a thought. Just a thought. So, you wink, wink, right? Yeah, winks so hard she loses eyelashes. Okay. I'm not streaming tomorrow because tomorrow is like Tuesday is usually a day off for me, and I am actually taking that day off. Normally I would do an extra bonus stream for New Year's Eve, but with the clusterfuck that is the apartment at the moment and just everything that I'm trying to get straightened out after 2 weeks off and all that kind of stuff, it's too much of a mess. So I won't be live tomorrow, which means that's it. 2024. Done and dusted. Holy shitballs. Holy shitballs. What a fucking year. Actually, let's have a look. I want to see, there's my completion score. Because you can do, there's a like a line, right? So 1 year on this is on DFA. So at the moment, December 30th, 2024, 11 p.m. local time, my score is 850,932. 1 year ago, January 1st, 2024, 11:13 p.m. local time, my DFA score was 703,987. $859.32 take, what's that? 703,987. 146,945 points collected this year. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's insane. You guys are incredible. Like, thank you so much for your support through all of this crap. It's been an interesting one. This year it's been rough. I'm not gonna lie. This year has been pretty wild in a lot of ways. A lot of struggles, a lot of stuff I haven't really shared, which is, it is because sometimes we just keep it to ourselves, not bottle it up. Like, I share it with people in my life, but like real life people, like it's, yeah. This year has been full on and wild and all over the shop in so many ways. And I'm so appreciative to you guys for sticking with me through it. I'm not sure how well it would have gone if I didn't have folks like you guys backing me up and all that. So thank you. Thank you for everything. It's been brilliant, hey. Good to see back over. Well, yeah, Captain, it's going all right. We're moved in. All the shit is here. All the shit is fucking everywhere. But we're here. We're moved in. We're doing the things and the stuff. So it's going well. It's going well. Wink wonk. Thank you for a fab year. Thank you for a fab year, Apsu. With that, the 2024 season comes to a close. The mods and Fia, who counts as a mod. Fucking oath I do. Yes. Good. Amazing. Congrats. That's epic. I think that's epic. 147k. Just short of 147k. Fucking hell. Thank you, Fia. Thank you for being here, CT. Glad to have found you this year. Looking forward to the next one. Hell yes. I'm going to be your most watched next year in your recap, Kara. Mark my words. Obviously, that's not my choice, but look, we'll try. Oh, man. 2025 is going to be just, it's going to be next level. Now that this is sorted, all the brain that was devoted to find home, find shelter, all of that is going to be redirected into stream. A little bit for self-care, but mostly stream. We are starting the year off with a bang. I've got a sponsor lined up, folks. Something, something, something. It's happening. So we have a sponsor lined up. Stay tuned. We have our uncapped subathon coming up in fucked up February. February is my 35th birthday. It is the 9th anniversary of my Twitch streaming career. And it's going to be our little housewarming. I did mention when I was talking to Nick earlier that I'm planning on having some kind of in-person thing for like real life friends and shit. But we are going to have a housewarming online with you guys as well, because I wouldn't have been able to do this without you all. Like fucking A. So that's happening. It's going to be huge. Stay tuned. I'm going to have infographics with all the, how to make the timer go up and all that kind of shit. It'll be good. We've got TGX in March. I have been approved as a creator for TGX. So I've got to have a dig around through my emails and shit. Ha! But I think there's a code in there. If you guys want to come and hang out with me at TGX. TGX is much smaller than PAX. It's only the 3rd year of TGX happening, and it's completely homegrown. It's an Aussie convention made by Australians for Australians. It has an enormous artist alley, if that's something that you're down for. So like, if you're able to travel to Melbourne for more than just PAX, TGX is a fantastic opportunity to do that. And I will make sure that we've got some kind, if we've got enough of us, if there's enough interest, we will line up some kind of community meetup in March. Speaking of meetups, there is a Twitch Melbourne meetup in January. So if you are a Melbourneite and would like to come and hang out with other people in Melbourne who like Twitch, who stream, who watch, who play video games, who do crafty shit online, all that kind of stuff. The Melbourne meetups are fantastic. So I've been to a couple now, and they're always just so much fun. So highly recommend RSVPing to that one. If you haven't already, you do need to RSVP. You just log in with it's free. You just log in with your Twitch account and say that you're coming. If you have friends you want to bring, they can come. They have to make a Twitch account and RSVP with it. They don't have to have been on Twitch before. They just need to make an account so they can, that's the first quarter. Who the fuck knows about the rest of it, but that's the first quarter. We've got tons lined up, and I can't wait to see what the rest of the year brings. With Wilders, we're now officially a quarter of the way to the next century. I don't like that. Put all the things that are happening next year, see what it did. Absolutely. Ooh, does it feel looks less burnt out and stressed already? I felt that. I remember when I was getting ready for yesterday's stream, and I was just I was getting things set up, and I was like, I wonder, I remember Kenzie said, looking forward to having a less burnt out fear, and I'm like, let's see if we can make this stream a little bit happier than the last few. And here we are. I'm feeling the vibes. So very exciting things ahead. I can't wait to spend more time with you guys, both online, Twitch, on the streams and stuff like that, and on social media and things, but hopefully get to actually connect with more of you in person at Twitch events, at things like TGX and PAX. A big goal of mine is to be at the level where conventions and things want to take me to the places so that I can meet more of you in person. That would be the bomb, but we'll see. I gotta grow first, remember? Get that growth. Follow me on socials. Hit the follow button if you haven't already. Turn on notifications. Comment on the shit. Share the posts. Like the posts. Do all the stuff. And let's see where we are this time next year. I should probably schedule a raid, shouldn't I? Not schedule, but find somebody to raid. I'm sitting here like saying my farewell and I'm like, fuck, there's a bit that I missed. Oops. Ooh, where? Okay, so we'll go here this time. All right. She gets sent to TwitchCon? Okay, I don't think I like, look, maybe BlizzCon? Maybe they'll actually have a BlizzCon and maybe they'll take me. That would be like, that would be fucking dream come true. That would be fucking wild. How many Americans would actually make the trip to BlizzCon if they knew I was going to be there? I know other people from other countries, I know how ridiculously expensive it is to make that trip, so I'm not even going to ask because that's insane. But like for the Americans who have slightly easier time traveling interstate, would me going to BlizzCon actually make you get a ticket? The correct word is yeet, Kenzie. Yeah, yeet for you to TwitchCon. Don't you want somebody to raid? Don't you need... Yes, I do need somebody to raid. Definitely try. No way, really? Holy shit, CT. About 9 hours north of LA. Yeah, I have no idea what that means, but cool. Like that's like, I'm assuming that means that it's easy for you to go there is what I'm, or not easy, like easier, relatively speaking, easy. Easier for you to go there than to here, for example. Eli lives closer to Anaheim than me. Fair. Yes, good. Yeah, I know nothing about American geography. Zero. I barely know anything about Australian geography. I know my location and how to get around it. That's it. Everything else is just too far. Okay. God, is that like... Is it really dark? Or is that just my screens being fuckwits? Like, is the color on the camera odd? We're gonna do the raid though. Not rad, although yes, this person is very rad, but we're raiding them. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you If you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you're not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either which is totally okay, you can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma Hype emote with your favorite happy celebrator emote and copy, and when we paste it in Cristobella's chat, we get that. God, I fucked that up royally. I went really quick, but then I stumbled and went, it was great. Speed limit is pretty similar. Blame those paper nanoleaves. I know! Aren't they the worst? My new ones have shipped though. They've shipped. You for stream, have a good rest of it. Thank you. I actually considered just kind of replacing them one at a time, but then realized no, that doesn't work like that. Maybe just make them grow, like one by one, just grow up the wall each time we have another stream. Still impressive. Thank you. I can talk really, really quickly when I try. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. Have a safe and happy New Year tomorrow or whenever you fucking time zone-y bullshit. People are idiots. Take care of yourselves. Take care of your loved ones. Be safe. Make sure that you and those you care about make it to 2025. And I will see you there. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.